And this is love. Do 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 do. And this is love. Do 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 do. He was getting his ass beat, and she told him get his ass up because he won't hear the end of it. Alright. No, I don't know why I even turned it off, because I'm probably going to turn it right the fuck back on while I'm still waiting for him. Mal, lol, keck. Bum 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 Inside of you, there are two grandmothers. Reply deboosting is back on the menu. Oh. Oh. Come on. Let me retweet this. No! Let me shut on Lily Phillips. No! It was made for me. It was made for me to mock. Yes. waiting, waiting, waiting. I am waiting. This nigga's got me waiting, waiting for him. Okay. I might as well not even fucking close it. Barely. Jumbo. Damn. Didn't land. Now I gotta find that king and find that 9. Odds, 10s, 4s. And of course, king. Bend the knee. Five faces. Hello, retrigger. Something has to go. Disable initial blind. I can hear someone pumping the ghetto blaster in the distance. Damn, the nigga's really in BBT. Seven, 6, 4. Glass break. Beautiful. Oh, it's not good. I'm dead. Convenient string of fucking actions. String of strings, huh? Eat my Cavendish. Eat my Cavendish. Eat my Cavendish. Eat my Cavendish. This is a weird set of straights. Eat my Cavendish. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Fuck. Sorry about that.
Nigga, I ate fucking food today, and I should be unconscious from either sex or the itis. I don't know what's taking you.
It was laundry day. What do you want from me? Okay. So, Endless Space 2. Gonna be honest here, gonna be real. I haven't played this since the Penumbra one, which was like a little while ago. So, might be a bit out of date on certain things. I did look up how Awakening fixed Penumbra and how dark matter works, so I was just doing a little research into that. But hopefully I can give you enough information for you to actually start winning at the game.
I'm not so much concerned with winning as I am with understanding what I'm doing. So far, I don't understand what I'm doing. And more importantly, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Okay. With Endless Space 2, you gotta have a goal in mind of what you want to actually be the end goal for what your empire wants to do. Because there's like 6 ways in order to actually beat the other empires.
I've played Civilization. The problem is that I don't understand how to play your game.
Ah. Okay, so what do you need to know? Where do you want me to start?
Well,
The
since I
Volters
chose
are
them,
a stubborn,
we're going to have to
resilient
start
people.
with the Volters, because I did not like the pseudo-English British Empire they started me off with. So,
Vultures. Okay, that's cool. With the Vultures, you definitely want to work towards hacking and what was it? Science victory. Especially they also have the ability to like warp between galaxies. So definitely want to have something that's a bit more closed off, so the other empires can't exactly get to you as easy. Also, you don't want to start near fucking cravers. Holy fuck! Because starting near those fucks, you're fucked.
okay. So, Space, fucking what's that actress's name? The Latin one. I had a clever joke for her face, but the actress didn't come to me.
Vasquez?
No, the other one.
No.
The assassin's wife. Where's the hitman's wife? Hitman's wife's. No, hitman's wife or hitman's wife's bodyguard. Selma Hayek. Space Selma Hayek. This looks like, to me, Space Venice. So, I have a golden age duration. It wants me to find places to go. The first general starts off with... Just fucking general screen. General screen. First general starts off with... Let me fucking investigate, thank you. Starts off with industry and food on planets, which was just my immediate crutch go-to for every single one I picked up. It also has the fucking... I know it's not what it is, but the cobalt and the fire. It has fleet movement, experience per turn on fleet if assigned to a moving fleet, plus vision range on fleet, plus 10 on fertile per system, as well as 10 plus food on system, with 20% population refill rate on fleet. I have been putting every single one of these inside of a system and making them just have starting production. Last time I tried to use this, because I had no food on the planets I needed to work off of. I don't know what to do with the skill tree.
It's based on how you want to actually build your hero. Do you want them for fleet stuff? Do you want them for diplomacy? Do you want them for production?
I'm going to tell it to you like I would usually tell my clients. I have no idea how to win. How does this faction win?
Well, I basically already tell you. It's like you do it through hacking and you do it through science.
Okay. What is the most common way to win? How do I get the snowball going?
Okay. So, you want to start researching into science. You want to start researching into science stuff. Which is what you want to do with your science tree.
Okay. So for my first planet, do I go towards Hokulum because it has both titanium and Hyperium?
Yes, because you want to get your resources so that you can actually start like building up a fleet, building up planets, also building up production.
When I settle planets, do I need to be settling every single planet in a system? Or am I settling the planets in such a way where I find the most exploitable resource nearby?
No. what you want to do is send a colony ship there, create an outpost, and then build up the planet in which you want to build up. It's basically sticking your claim on that system so that the other empires don't take it. There will be times in which other empires actually come in and try to stake a claim on another planet. That's a completely different story. At least you want to have a ship there to block them for that. The main thing is ship production, food, and industry.
I have not liked a single faction that I've tried using because every time I try to learn how to do anything with any kind of military, I'm being outmaneuvered on the board every single time, and it never feels worth it.
Yeah, it's kind of the interesting thing about the endless space too. Is like you have to think about what exactly you want out of your empire, and it does kind of lock you in certain things.
On the science tree, what's first?
Okay. What does it have on the tree? Might want to take a look at the tree first.
Xenobiology and rare forms have already been selected.
Okay.
What I have been doing is that in the first colony zone, I look at what is inhospitable and what it needs in order to be immediately hospitable in that zone to occupy all 3 planets. And anything that is immediately accessible on the tech tree I select. 2 of my planets have something that could immediately be accessible, but I also need to work towards the Curiosity Expedition power, which I also don't understand, to unlock them. This gas giant requires extreme atmospheres, which is not available yet because it's in Tech Spear 3 of economy. I've tried using economy and trade, and I've tried using science and exploration, but I always end up falling behind on empire development, and I always end up falling behind on military. I cannot deal with the pirates in this game, because they are clearly barbarians, but they do not function like barbarians.
Yeah, that's kind of part of the reason why you also want to build up your ship production so that you can defend yourself against stuff. Because they will just straight up just fuck you.
So is this play correct? Should I be immediately making these planets hospitable?
Well, yes, if you want resources on them, unfortunately. Definitely want to build up your home base and then anything else around you that you can.
Okay, so, study your worlds and deeds. Right now it says that I'm the first out of many people to have colonized a planet. I always lose this, and I always lose the 2nd level deed inside of economy and trade, and the 2nd level deed inside of empire development, and sometimes the 3rd level deed inside of military. It always feels like I'm destined to lose to somebody else who seems to have magical levels of fucking dust production because I don't know what it wants from me.
Yeah, it's always been the difficult part about that.
So should I just not care about deeds, and I should instead just focus on empire production overall?
Well, actually, you should care about these because they do unlock certain parts of empire production. But you shouldn't care about them in the way that... Okay, it's kind of hard to explain.
I shouldn't full tilt for them, and if I lose, re-roll?
Yes.
Just say that.
That's the... Yes.
So, since I have this for science, should I then pick up Aurelian Aurigan shielding, and then start sorting things out in the economy, since I clearly won't have money production otherwise?
Indeed.
So where do I start?
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you want to pick up shielding. And then anything economy-wise... let's check your economy screen.
I have 5 trees. And I have 20 super spuds. In terms of strategic resource material expertise, I've tried using whatever produced that, and I've tried using titanium, because I thought, 40 industry and 40 food, rough on a system, but I have to stack at least 30 titanium in order to use this at the second level by getting to the third economy tree, which usually is when I then fall behind and everybody else is outmaneuvering me. Because it appears to me, based on the American Empire, which didn't have this, that I should definitely be exploiting whatever resource gives me the ability to do that. So, for example, in one zone, I had access to use antimatter, but I didn't feel that it was worth it, because it always felt that I was just outright losing, because it has no speed for production to get new planets up and going. Adamantium felt bad, because with population it's okay, but I still had no ability to get new colonies up and going. Same thing with Hyperium, although the money would have been nice, it's still not industry and food, which then put me to titanium. And of course, the General has the ability to produce titanium when she's in a region, but why would I ever pass it up for food outright on a fertile planet, or outright population and industry food production per the population on planets in that system that they're managing? So I've always been blasting optimal operations expert immediately, and then pivoting between farming logistics or resource scrounger, since that's the only other way if the cities didn't have any cobalt and fire to produce, especially considering the +10 anomalies on colonized planets within a system, which sometimes I get and sometimes I don't. So, is that one of those upgrades that if I have none of this, I just have to accept that I'm not going to get it, and then instead blast her production passive for titanium and Hyperium? Or what? Like, do I put her on my first colony faring ship and bring her along on the Argosy? Do I put her on the Argosy?
Well, usually they have their own ships, but you can probably combine them into.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Do I leave them governorless and just pass up that bonus? What's consistent?
See, the thing is, I can't. How should I put this? See, the thing is that I can't exactly make that call. It depends on what exactly you need in that situation, which seems like you need more food in that regard. So I think you should go with whatever it is that you need in that situation.
Okay. I'm going to put her on the planet as a governor. So, Argosy is down for 4 turns. They can't go anywhere. I have one fairing already going to scout on the left side of the galaxy. Do I make another fairing to go along with the first 3 productions? How many ships do I make?
Well, definitely depends. Well, in this particular stage, definitely want to make some colony ships as well as attack ships that you get.
I thought this faction isn't allowed to make colony ships. It has to be seeded by the Argosy.
Oh, wait. Right, Vultures. Jesus. Sorry, been a while. Yes, that does happen. That is like their main colony ship, isn't that? Well, I guess the best thing you can possibly do is create, like, shit, what's this guys? Attack ships in order to defend your, systems.
How many?
As many as you need, because there are going to be a lot of civilizations that are going to be after you.
See, the problem with saying as many as I need is that number means something different to me than it does to you. I think I need 30 ships. I clearly can't produce 30 ships. So what's consistent? 3 ships? 2 ships? 2 ships to escort the Argosy because it has absolutely no weapons, and then another ship to automatically scout the galaxy?
That sounds actually about right.
Okay, 4 ships. And then laws. For this, I did a little bit of research, people immediately slam Super Attacks Act. Should I also do that? Cuckoo. How can I help you, Aqua?
Yo.
Hey, how you doing, Aqua?
Nah, not bad.
Ever played Endless Space 2?
No, I just figured I'd check in and see what was up.
Live stream.
Well, mostly teaching him how to play Endless Space 2.
So,
I don't think I've ever heard of this one.
I know that players will complain that they lose the Dust Deed to other people because they have the Super Tax Act, which I saw the difference between having this and not having this. But if they're a science victory, wouldn't that be Kramig-Zadenbacht? But if I need to seed quickly and get things up and going quickly, wouldn't I slam Super Tax Act for the money to immediately pass? And just keep slamming the basic production so that I don't have to waste turns on it?
Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind approval ratings, because that does cause like both negative buffs if you drop a certain level of approval.
Well, I know that. I don't think I've ever dropped low enough for the approval rating to start really affecting it. But I know that if I had this, plus another thing, plus another thing, plus another thing, then it would have been. Because I know that Toys for Boys feels like complete garbage trash and not worth it.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's clearly the approval law.
And ultimately, it looks like more of a drain should I go cram exam than if I were to go super tax. Because at least this is a flat 20, yet this is 2 per every population in the systems. Obviously, if I'm seeding every planet in the system, this is going to be too much to handle over time. So, which one is correct? Should I always be using super tax and ignore cram? Or do I use cram in the beginning and switch to super tax next, and if I can't get the deed, then I just can't get that deed?
I think it's important to use cram in the beginning and hit him with super tax.
Okay. I always start with Oracle Science, which has been giving the ability to research on the tech tree from the next stage of technology, which is why I'm able to start looking at the planets and immediately take what they need. That at least has felt right. But of course, I have nothing that I can scan here, unless I'm supposed to just scan random planets in a system. Which I can't because there's no outcome for this target because there is no enemy. Also, pirates. I don't understand how bombardment works.
You mean like how attack patterns work, or?
No, to destroy pirate outposts so they stop attacking me.
See, the thing is that you gotta have to start of their system like you do any other empire, which means you have to create a blockade, start them out, and then they start withering away.
So I have to sit on top of them and waste turns to kill them.
Unfortunately.
That is fucking retarded.
It works like any other empire, which, yeah.
See, if they're barbarians, in a normal Civ game, you go to the barbarian camp, you wipe out the barbarian camp gone. It's as simple as I kill them. I take my warriors, they slaughter them, they gain experience. I move on to the next one. I don't have to sit there on top of it for 15 turns and then I'm allowed to kill them. Clearly I can't leave the pirates there to raid my people, but I also cannot be overwhelmed with them constantly attacking my homeworlds. So how do they get them? How do I make them manageable? Also,
well,
the best Nintendo console is not the Wii U. The best Nintendo console is the Nintendo DS. Fight me.
Well, you can also create treaties with them and have them attack your opponents.
But I never have enough money.
Yeah, that's the issue in that regard. The game's always like scrounging for resources, and you have to think of ways in order to get around certain things.
Now, what about changing of governments? Should I ever change governments?
Well, it kind of depends on which type of government. Well, I can't. I can't even really say that. I think the best type of government is anything that you can do direct laws for, which is usually dictatorships and anything that doesn't involve like multiple party systems.
So get out of a federation as soon as possible.
But that also causes your approval rate to plummet, which will also cause negatives.
Are there tech choices on the upgrade tree like there would have been in Civ, like laws and courthouses that will manage the equivalent of happiness, or am I just in a perpetual battle with my own empire approval?
There is other ways of doing that, which is either using certain resources in order to control the population.
Okay, we'll have to deal with that when we get there.
Yeah. It's just not very, how should I put this? Not very savory.
And as for the leading political parties, when dealing with a starting faction, should I always keep it to the faction of the home population, so scientists over militarists? Or is there advantages to letting it be conquered by a rivaling party, such as industrialists, since industry is very important?
In this particular situation, I think scientists would probably be the best course of action, considering you still need that sort of influence in order to create technologies to use for hacking and also science.
Okay.
The best thing to do is to make sure that whoever is currently in power and you favor them stays in power.
I have another planet at the dead end.
Also, you don't want to you want to make sure that you don't have what is it? Pacifists. Make sure you don't let them get into power.
Because then they don't do war?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. The Sentinels versus Seekers. Clearly this has advantages over things, but I don't have enough scientific star system improvements at this time, but eventually I will. So the question here now is, what is more important? The immediate resource or the future resource? Clearly, Dark Glitter is for wartime affairs. This is all to do with defensive power and the amount it takes to be able to raid someone's home, versus the immediate effect of having Hyperium, which at least would give me Hyperium to spend for second grade upgrade resource, which would then force me to have to then build this ship improvements, which would force me to have to go down a not science tree. Obviously, this feels like it should just naturally be this, but it's also in situations like this that I look at the outcome and think, what if it's important to pivot, and then I'm left behind? I'm going to choose Seekers.
Go for it.
Now the Argosy is ready to move. Currently, this ship is traveling here to Sadis, which will have a hospitable planet which has only one necessary zone that needs to be scouted. Namely, the only hospitable planet. Since it's a large Mediterranean that can be colonized, and it also has titanium, wouldn't it just be natural to colonize this as well?
It would be. But like in the current situation, you definitely want to colonize as many systems as you possibly can before you run into your rivals.
So, then here comes the next problem. I can't colonize until 12 turns. Or rather, I can't free colonize until 12 turns because it's too fucking expensive.
Yes.
I'm constantly at a disadvantage of the golden age duration, basically calculating up and then going unfucking spent until I can finally settle, so I never have enough money to immediately rush out any kind of settlement. Then I'm constantly stuck hovering around the same star system, secure planets that are good, and then I get fucked by pirate placement. So these six systems, maybe there might be a pirate just shows up in the Cestus system, and now I have to spend all that extra time trying to reclaim something while constantly being harassed by them, and then I'm behind. So do I need to go off of pivot, or do I need to go off of this is clearly the most statistically possible pick that I could have taken, this needs to be secured before I do anything else? Or right now, considering there's 12 turns until I can be able to afford colonization, do I take this around the star lanes and hope I don't run into pirates? While having one ship that goes throughout the area and just starts scouting expeditions on other locations? While using probes as I go down the free star lanes as a form of secondary scouting? Like this probe I'm about to send out here in the star lane? And then I have it just float around, exploring the other side of space, so that if I find another hospitable planet, I can then send it over there, and then send an additional backup ship to freely scout the conditions on the planet. Because obviously, letting the people in the area do it is just wasteful, because that puts an upgrade on the tree that, unless it's a place I've already seeded, is useless to me. And if I have a free-floating ship, which is obviously important, I then scout it for free. So, the way that I scouted all the planet atmospheric conditions that I could here, instead of letting Horolium 4 then process these remaining 2, I instead have a ship just probe it forward once I'm at that exploration tree. Is that the correct play?
Well, it seems like you already thought it out pretty well, so yeah.
You're the one that plays more. I have to know.
No, it was pretty good.
Okay. So, I guess I send the Argosy here.
Mhm.
Because I know that it has a large zone and also a large movement. But my problem is always, I end up having to wander for so long waiting for an opportunity to finally settle, that by the time it wraps around to being relevant, I have almost literally nothing to work off of. And also, here's another case example that comes up. I end up meeting one of these minor civilizations, but I don't have the ability to interact with them because they don't have off-world agribusiness. And then another faction assimilates them.
Yeah, skips them out. I think that's why you should look at your your diplomatic screen. I believe it's a diplomatic screen.
I can't because I haven't met any other empire. It's only when I see that minor, because I know that minor civilizations are the equivalent to a city-state. This is just for the faction leaders of the other AIs. So, back to the science screen. I haven't chosen anything in xenolinguistics which would be necessary to start exploiting the titanium. So, now that I've met someone, do I immediately pivot to off-world business and take advantage of that immediately, alongside the science trees? Because these will be done soon. Is it ever important to just allow miners to be taken up and not care? Or should I always be trying to push the minor civilizations as much as I possibly can when available?
Yeah, it depends on which traits that they have that could be beneficial to you.
Agricultural experts. Set the minimum food to 5 on planets.
It's actually a pretty decent one if you want to keep up food production.
Okay, so I'm going to pivot. After these two are completed, third on the list is going to be off-world, and then immediately slamming for basic economy.
That's fair.
I was gonna say I didn't want to interrupt the
Power.
question he was asking, but at the same time I'm currently playing Rogue Trader. It's what a coincidence. I know mine's technically not a Civ game, but it does involve a galactic empire.
Yeah, but it doesn't involve it. How should I put this? Doesn't involve managing it to an autistic detail like this one.
Mm.
So now that I have a hacking target, should I be hacking this minor society?
What you mean the minor? You mean the minor society or another empire?
The minor civilization. Should I hack the minor civilization?
No, you should be working towards actually trying to assimilate.
Why does the game try to make me hack people immediately?
Oh, that's just part of the tutorial.
That's annoying. See, when the tutorial tells me that I should be hacking, it makes me feel like if I'm not constantly hacking that there's a problem. Of course, the hacking feature is similar to the spy feature. The problem with the hacking feature is that it's way too fucking complex.
Agreed.
So immediately slam optimal operations.
Immediately slam it.
There's another asteroid field at the end, IC6499, which has 50 industry. What does it mean when it says, this node must be within your influence zone in order to benefit from its effects? What is my influence zone?
You had to have a colonized system nearby.
So in order for me to do that, I then have to colonize Bracia.
Very much.
That's so fucking... Okay. So, because I am nearby RFGC 1175-06, then I'm gaining this money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, even though I would like to go to Cetus because it's more titanium, I should actually pivot and go to Bracia.
It's if you want to actually get what's within the asteroid field that you saw there. It's only if that's what you want to do.
Okay, but I'm not looking at this as a, well, you have choices. My most optimal choice each turn. I have 50 points of industry. Do I take this? As well as the theater effects. I'm assuming if theater effects is just any space battle, not space battles had in the asteroid field.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So because that is there, I should immediately take Bracia. Now, how does it apply the industry? Does it apply it to the area nearby or to all of the systems?
I believe it only applies to the system nearby, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. There is 10 turns left on this. At what point on the star lanes do I turn the Argosy around and make it come back to Seed Bracia?
Once you're done colonizing that particular planet, then you can just... I'm pretty sure the Argosy also has like a warp jet, like a wormhole thing that you can just warp to the next system.
You mean the ability to use Portal?
Yes, that's the one.
I only have one place. I don't see a button that says that I can immediately do that. Auto-explore, colonize, invade, sleep, skip turn, privateer.
What? That's straight. Usually
you
that's like an automatic thing.
do you mean that once I have 2 points that I can use the portal to teleport to the other colony?
Yeah, you can use the. Well, it's pretty much how vaulters work, and they actually just.
Okay, so I cannot do that yet until Bracia is established, and then I have another colony in the outspeed. So there's 10 turns left. Going down these star lanes, at what point on colonize do I turn around to go to Bracia? How far out on this star lane, however far this extends out into the distance, do I travel down this lane before I turn around and go back to Bracia?
Well, that's if you hit anything of interest, like if there's any other star systems out there or anything else that you could possibly grab up. Like it completely depends on where you want your attention to be.
Okay.
I know you're trying to do the most optimal moves in this particular scenario, but ultimately it's just about like understanding what exactly does your empire need in this particular situation.
I understand, but the reason why I'm putting it by most optimal is that I need to understand my opening hand. Just like if I was to teach you Balatro, learning what is your best potential move with your kit set, and then learning how to play the pivot for the Civ is what's important. I'd be telling myself the same thing in Civilization. If you're going to start in Civ, opening move, settle first ground, or find a better ground for your random gen, assuming that you're not starting with the statistical start that's always given to every faction based on their potential luxuries. Find open start, settle first city, create 2 settlers, create 2 warriors, scout for any open technology that's easy to grab nearby, settle your borders, exploit any and every single resource, and pivot off the resource. So, find resource, I found 50 industry. I see also titanium. Exploit first titanium and Hyperium, move towards titanium, then explore and find reaches of my galaxy until I no longer see anything else claimable. Oh look, another asteroid field. This is the equivalent of an ancient civilization to me, which obviously does not play like Civ. I walk on top of this, I get an immediate bonus. This instead says I need to settle nearby it. Clearly I don't know where this is and where the star lane to get to it is. So that's a but. Do you see what I'm saying now? I have to understand where I have to go from and what my actual strength is, because I don't know how to play, because I don't know how strong I am, or how to get strong.
Okay, I can understand where you're coming from with this now.
Okay. Oh look, another one. How much should I care about influence?
Well, influence is like a very strong currency for assimilating minor empires, also approval ratings, passing laws.
Is it a mid-game resource? Is it a early game resource? Is it a late game resource?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain in that regard.
Is it another one that's based on pivot?
Well, it's a part of your Fitzy. So it is like a major part of the resource game in that regard.
Well, clearly I can't see what's on any of these planets, and if there are things on them, I have to scout them. So I don't feel like this PSR B1 to 57 is worth flexing for like 50 industry. You see what I mean? I'm prioritizing what's most immediately efficient, or what's immediately beneficial for me to get.
Mm.
I don't like the drone speed. Meanwhile, back at home, 7 turns left until they start producing my 4 things. This would be where I immediately make portal, right? Would it be fine to make portal after these 4 ships?
I believe so.
Naturally, I'm going to have to get magnetic field generator anyways, and because it's now hospitable, I need to put colonize on the bar. I don't know why I did that. But now colonize is on the bar. Should I ever make colonies in such a way where I don't have tech timings? As in, oh look, There's 50 billion things for construction I need to make. But oh no, I'm overpopulated. How do I be able to do this? Oh, I know. I'm going to force all of my shit to wait until this is colonized. So, for example, moving it here.
Well,
Instead
you can
of
actually,
after portal.
well, you can actually move it. Yeah, I was about to say you can move it up if you want to.
Well, see, I'm going to get another pop in 8 turns, and I know that once it hits to a point of overpopulation, they start dying. And
Yes, unfortunately.
spaceport doesn't become available to move people from major world populations on the first major equivalent of Civ until, what was it, the second tier? I don't remember if it was science or not, but I guess it was the third tier of science when I get spaceport underneath the governor slot. So the only way for me to move pop is to move them manually, like so, or from the Empire menu, go here, pull out the planets, like so, and then move them like so. So, what do when dealing with population? Because obviously, there are some populations that are important. I wouldn't say the Sisters of Mercy are important, but I'm pretty sure the fucking Falters are important since it's one fucking science each person.
Yes.
So, do I blast all of my ships, or do I move out the colony first before I blast my ships?
Well, overpopulation is actually would affect your building of ships, so might be best to put that on the higher tier.
Above private?
Yes.
Okay. Now this ship has nothing to do unless I'm going to sit here and scout that other thing inside of Gracia. 2 other things inside of Gracia. I don't know how quickly these things return, because it says it takes a 1-turn cooldown, but it feels like it's like 2 turns actually. So when it shows a cooldown, does that cooldown actually count for the next turn when it has one available, or is that the base cooldown itself?
But it should be the base cooldown. But you can, what was it? You can. I should put it. Sorry. You can, damn, I can't seem to find a word right now. I am blanking like a motherfucker. You can change cooldowns based on the amount of technology that you have, which you can research in technology. Depends on which technology that you need in order to lower that cooldown.
Okay. Now, for this, I need eukaryotic sap. For this, I need super packs. When it comes to the choice between the first, I assume military is an entirely different gameplay in and of itself. When it comes to these planets, do I need to prioritize what gets me the most planets hospitable? In general, not just specifically for the Vultures, but in general, or do I need to be working down a tech tree based on what now allows me to do things like use the marketplace, get the ability to system develop resources, having more things that I can use? What's more important? So based on the super spuds I have, do I immediately go to the marketplace and sell these super spuds since I'm clearly not using this anytime soon?
I believe you should sell them.
What?
I believe you should sell them.
Okay. Press my button. That requires this. So after the rest of those planets that are going to be inside of Ratio are prepared, then I will have the ability to do it.
Yes.
I have to wait another turn for me to get 2 of those out.
Luckily, it seems like you haven't run into any trouble yet. Sorry.
No, this would usually be when I get fucked by a pirate immediately settling something nearby in me, and then I get harassed for the rest of the game. Cooperative quest started, words in private. Unlock 20 technologies from the militant quadrant. Now, I know that it is a choice, but this is one of the many things that pop up that normally inside of Civ, this would be a world event that would be triggered by somebody doing something by policies. The fact that these pop up randomly throws me off, because clearly, especially with the other faction I was using that was also technology based, the Sonatari, it felt like doing things like this wouldn't be that hard. But, of course, if I'm doing military, I'm not doing everything else. Obviously, if I allow them to take this, it's bad. Because that's a lot of luxury deposit that can then be used for system development. But at the same time, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? So I just eat an L on this? Yes, no, maybe so.
See, with quests is kind of a little bit more complex than that. It, especially with Yeah, because sometimes quests like that can either cause you to pivot towards actually working towards that quest or completely ignoring it. Kind of depends on if you need the resources or not. But it's also kind of a bad idea to actually have your opponents get that as well. So it's like, I kind of wish they made it a little bit more clear.
Now that I've discovered Umbracia, pretty much all the rest of these plants, for the time being, with the exception of Viren, but I'm not worried about Viren, now are scoutable. So, now they basically need to change positions. Practically. Also, this asteroid field. Would Virak be in range to claim this? Because there is no Starling here. Later on in the game, there's weird spiral patterns that start appearing between connections. Is that wormhole technology that then allows me to travel to them?
I think that it is a mark of a wonder, or at least a mark of a discovery. I think it's either one of the two. I think it's a part of dark matter, which is why I'm like kind of a little hazy on that one, because it's like a later one that I don't exactly know that much about. Like I said, only up to Penumbra, and then Penumbra kind of broke the game for a little bit, and then Awakening fixed the game, and then we're up to dark matter now. So I'm like,
10% generation on the ships. Pragmatists. First contact. I already have Sisters of Mercy, but this is another minor civilization of Sisters of Mercy. But they're religious zealots. How bad are religious zealots?
Depends on what your empire. Depends on your empire. Since you're kind of a scientist empire.
The Hive cares little for the interests of other races. Talk.
So the Cravers. The first time I met them, they demanded I give them 380 dust. And I kept telling them no, and they kept threatening me. Then they're like, well, you're denying us. Could we be friends?
That's weird. Usually they just go straight for, killing, destruction.
They are directly outside of my thing. And from the looks of it, it looks like that they're working towards claiming them.
Well, working towards stripping the system that you're currently in?
Yes. Because by the time I see them, Because this is a curiosity ship, and this is a curiosity ship. Which, why do they already have these many curiosity ships? I have to assume it's a faction bonus, is it not?
For them? Well, then again, I didn't really play Cravers that much.
So I don't hack neutral societies, but can I hack them if I find their home planet?
That might be a good idea.
No, I select the Gozi and I send them towards Brescia. They should arrive there exactly in 6 turns. It is now screaming at me again to not unassign my hacking operation, but I don't want to hack anything. It's a really annoying update. I can't express how much I am annoyed by something when it tells me I can't do something.
Well, it's kind of more like a strategic thing. I don't like the fact that it does kind of do that. It's like you should wait until it becomes strategically viable. Then
okay, so here's the scenario that I was exactly worried about. Brescia was claimed by pirates. Now what?
Shit. Okay, so yeah, get ships over there, create a blockade, starve them out.
Okay. It'll be at least 25 turns until these extra 4 faring ships are done. So what does the Argosy do in the meanwhile? Redirect to Cetus?
Well, considering it doesn't have any weapons, so yeah, probably want to redirect it to the home world, well, the home system.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We were going to settle Cetus. Brescia was better because of this 50 industry. Brescia now needs to be starved out and killed to remove the pirates. Go back to second best option.
Yes.
Okay.
Then.
The important thing here is that I'm trying to develop game sense and methodology. If I am nothing but capable of figuring out how to work from it, but the problem is I can't develop a methodology if I can't understand the systems of the game. So now, they are now swapping positions. So, once it gets into the position of these star lanes, what does this ship need to start doing? Just roaming the stars and throwing random satellites in multiple directions?
Well, it's kind of the point of a exploratory ship.
So I just let it do I just let it zoom like an early game scout that might get stuck on the end of the world because it doesn't have amphibious?
Pretty much.
Okay, I can throw away the ships. That's what I heard.
Well, at least the exploratory ships. Because it's what they're supposed to do.
You don't understand. I've been using exploratory ships in a way that is probably not intended. Or I've been using them as my main battle fleet because I don't understand the military screen. I have not gotten out of Cycle 50 without being overwhelmed. Because then the Academy starts demanding shit from me. Somebody goes to the Academy, they get the command of the Academy, and then they start ramming me with the spear?
Yeah. That's right. I'm kind of glad they kind of fixed Penumbra in that regard, because that used to just be the Academy just ramming up your ass. Now someone else can like take control of that and have a bit more of less of an annoyance in that regard. But at the same time, yeah, if it's someone that you're against, not a good idea.
As far as I'm concerned with planets inside of systems I'm passing by, I'm prioritizing ones that actually have hospitables rather than inhospitables. But I'm also looking at ones that have more amounts of searchable atmospheric conditions. Mainly because I've been associating high atmospheric conditions with useful. So, even though Pollux 3 is inhospitable currently, it is possible to get it up and going with food if I use titanium. Then with titanium, oh, look at that! All that science.
Mm.
It's really hard to understand how to do it because it's not intuitive.
I can definitely understand that. It's like, this is... this can be a bit hyper-autistic in that regard.
A bit. I play Path of Exile and I find your game hard. It's definitely not intended as an insult, but it feels like it, doesn't it?
Honestly, I didn't think it would give you this much trouble.
This game is actually unironically and irrationally hard. I wish that I was joking, but it is. It throws too many systems at you and too many updates at too many points in time. With Civilization, the game works in all the other editions throughout the ages. But this is just immediately, boom, Space Age, go.
Yeah, I think that was my fault. I should have just handed you the base game and then let you...
No, what you should have done was been available for it, but you had to go to work, it's fine.
Sorry. Well, I'm sorry, I need to eat.
It's okay. I forgive you. It's not your fault. It has asked me to backtrack the paths of heroes by exploring 5 atmospheric curiosities. 3 out of 5. What does that mean? Did it take ones that I've already searched, or is that my position in the race of exploration?
I believe it's currently in position. I think it already counts the ones that you've already done. Any other curiosities that you haven't touched yet?
Some.
Or at least nearby?
Yes. It'll take me some turns to get to them. And then here's this mechanic. It wants me to travel like this directly to it now. I thought I wasn't able to do this through the star lanes. Is this an effect of the travelers? Or the Vultures?
Yes, I believe so.
Metafold. Every colony can build a portal, blah blah blah. Ships will use the gates, blah blah blah. Empire traits, which just run on forever. Citizens of Mercy. Involuntary nomads. Material expertise. Corsairs.
I think it's a part of metafolding, if I'm not mistaken.
Every colony ship can build a portal that permits instantaneous travel in the Empire. Ships will use gates to pilot
there it
between.
is.
But this is a star lane. This is obviously not a zone. How am I traveling on a non-star lane? It would be a different thing if I was traveling from Holorium to Cestus once this is founded. I'm traveling off the star lane. There's nothing that explains what's allowing me to do this. There's no tutorial. This just happens. And rather than giving me the ability to travel down the star lane, it just automatically chose to send me to the hall directly. More importantly, star lane travel. When it does this, I can't change it, because it immediately decides I'm going there, instead of down the star lane. What's faster? Travel like this, or going down a star lane?
It kind of depends on the ship. Well, it depends on what you're using. Jeez, I can't... You're right, I can't really explain that one.
I wish the game did, but it doesn't. Okay. On every beginning planet, I always make sure to slam drone networks and then cerebral reality and then public-private partnerships. Because money is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously nothing that I should do concerning ships. I need to immediately make Cetus colonizable. So it obviously goes here. But this probably comes in drone here so that it can be able to colonize, so that when I can start moving these around, it's not a big deal. Because I obviously don't have the other science that provides the creation of the other thing, like filter barges or galactic commodes for the miners union, or the xeno-industrial infrastructure, which then adds the first system improvement for this. So obviously I should build those, because it will take less, because 200 is a smaller number than 640. But you know, problems, stuff. So I guess it goes here, actually. And then this goes behind it. Slamming things in the correct direction is very confusing. So now Argosi's down for 4 turns. Agriculture business is now ready. Now I'm in technology stage 2, which now unlocks the Anus Research Park. Because this faction has such a high approval rating during its golden ages, when, if ever, do I build this?
Well, it depends on if you want a wonder victory.
Are they capable of a good wonder victory?
Not really, no.
Okay, so I'm going to ignore it.
Well, it's like they're mostly nomads in that regard. Science nomad, but still nomad. At least is how I remember them being played.
I'm trying to figure out whether it's smart to have one Volter and one thing or the other. I do like that it shows me the number moving. I do not like that it tries to take multiple when I only want one sometimes. But that's user error, I guess. One of these. It's one more science. I don't know if that science is going to matter. While I find the tutorials annoying, I'm not going to close the tutorials yet because I keep feeling like I'm going to need it. I don't know if it will shut down only this tutorial or all tutorials. Do you know what I mean?
It'll shut down all the tutorials.
Yeah, then I shouldn't do that yet.
Also, you probably want to colonize that other planet that you have in your star system.
It is colonized.
No, there's another one.
There's another 2. But I know what you mean. I'm waiting for this ship to be ready so that I can do that. Rather, when I'm trying to wait till this fairing is built so I can then search this.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Because it's not really gonna change anything. I'm gonna set it up to be colonized, but the ships still have to be made first.
Agreed.
Now we're blasting through the sciences that are still left in the first tier. I know that infinite supermarkets is important for one keeping up happiness, but what's the point in which happiness needs to really be worried about? 50%? 30%? 20%? When it starts being negative and actually causing me problems?
And when it actually starts being negative, it causes you problems. But it does give you positive buffs if you do go for higher tiers.
Now, here's a question. What is this, and what is a specialization?
It's specialization for a plant. Basically, what if you want to specialize in a certain part of FTSE? Like for that one, that gives you like extra science. Was it extra science?
Extra science on gold and extra science per population.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially in this particular faction, you probably want.
I shouldn't do it on all of them. Obviously, this is a hot planet. Sure,
Yeah.
it would help science additionally with the population, but if it's going to be built, it should be put on a cold planet, yes?
Yeah. Yes. You're absolutely right.
This planet has to still slam its drone networks for it to do anything at all. And it then still will be on the list of the upgrades that are going to come through with xenolinguists. That'll come through with xenolinguists to begin building the xeno-industrial infrastructure. So it will probably be the first to start building this. So immediately once that's done the next turn, it starts building that the next turn on the screen, and I will do the same thing in Horolium. But that will of course come after I build the ships. Because how high does this power level of the layer get before it becomes impossible to deal with pirates?
I mean, it only becomes a problem with building ships and attacking.
But how high is that number? 1, 5, 22, 123?
Jeez, I totally forgot. Like I said, it's been a while, so...
Okay.
But like I said, I do at least know how to get rid of them. For you.
Okay. Now, speaking of them, now I can praise them. And I can also praise them. And I guess I should praise them again. Because I have a feeling that the Cravers have already started turning them. I know that they give me things, the same way that any city-state does when you have them, but this is honestly an easier form of a city-state, because all I have to do is be nice to them and they eventually become a part of my empire.
Yep.
When it converts, does it convert everything that was owned by them? Including their, the system?
Indeed.
Second slam. Now it's maxed. Now I look at either this or this. Because there's literally nothing else, because the rest of these are only for ship upgrades. Which I do like that they did not put multiple things on the tiers, and all of the other things that exist on the outer tiers need to be done between multiples before it moves up. But, obviously, I have to choose between which I need more of. Since I clearly have a resource of titanium and hyperium, I don't need this. So obviously I'm going to slam this. There is a Craver ship that is inside of my area. Should I be concerned?
Depends on what type of ship. What type of ship is it?
Curiosity Expedition Power 1, first leading crushing horde. I don't know what you mean by what kind of ship. I assume that it's an enemy ship. Is there different kinds of ships? Battalions, cruisers, destroyers?
Yes. And if that's just an exploratory ship, don't worry about it.
It's an exploratory ship.
Then don't worry about it. Now, if it was like a fleet of, like, cruisers and destroyer ships, yeah, something to worry about.
Here's another one. Whenever I see this come up, it never gives me mapping because I won't never have a unique constellation to find. And I don't think it allows me to pass up this solo mission. So I only have the choice of information, which is probing curiosities, which I'm sure I have some inside of the territory that still are left to be searched, which would give me a probe microfactory, which would then bring the probe cooldown to 100%. So instead of 2 turns, I think is what it is, it instead becomes 1 turn. And this gets installed on hero ships and exploratory ships. Am I reading those icons correctly?
Yes, sir.
Then searching tells me to find 4 systems outside my constellations, which then gives me Scavenge Ram Scoop, which is an additional Or is it just 3 movement points plus distance traveled per movement point being increased by 25%?
I believe it should be distance by 25.
Okay. Both of these seem okay, but if this is a faction that likes to move, shouldn't I always be doing searching? Because these are always static. They're always the same.
Yes, you should.
Okay, searching. Now I'm here. I have 4. It said that it was 3 out of 5, so I should easily get this, but these 4 that are remaining. Hyperion, Intensifier. Energy damage, support module, critical hit chance +5, can only be installed once per ship. More titanium. Jadonics. And dark glitter. Now looking back at the quest screen. Room of the Academy is still going, but it says I'm 4 out of 5 now. I guess that's not atmospheric curiosities, so I suppose that's the problem. So this means that I'm in 4th place now. Is that right?
Well, I think it means you found 4 out of 5. Sorry, I completely screwed that up. It actually means the number of curiosities that you already found.
Okay. There is an election. I always vote for my own people. I know that there are incoming science laws. Plus negative 10 system improvement cost on systems, but requires 1 influence upkeep per population. Star Boogie, while nice, seems like it's too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's Beggar, which is weapon module damage, doesn't seem to be something that I actually really need to have unless I'm really going to war, but I'm avoiding war. And of course, Oracle Science always there. I don't even have the slot to fit another law yet, I think. But I have tried using Reinforced Intimidation, which I know is best used when my chosen party is already supported. And Intimidate Citizens is when the chosen party is not one of the favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I have avoided doing surveys, but I know that surveys are important. Clearly, I'm overwhelming in the majority of science. And now there's a religious faction that's gaining power. And now I have species stability. +5 economy on the original empire population, but only my starting population can increase. I don't know if that's good for this faction. Obviously, all that means is that selective breeding becomes important, because this then allows me to control what I'm breeding on the home planet, and then I ship them out as necessary, and then I drop the law when it's no longer useful to me. So if I wanted to copy all of these starting, I have to wait for it to complete. And I'm being traced.
Our purpose is to kill.
Oh, now they're angry at me and they want me to give them dust.
Will suffer as well.
And here I am telling them to go fuck themselves because I'm not giving them my dust.
As you should.
It appears that it was the Cravers that beat me to the X-Mere Curiosities, and I was nowhere in the lead. Sucks.
Damn.
That happens every time. No, but it literally pops up and it's like, oh man, if only you had not done those things, then you wouldn't have gotten fucked. Anyways, I do not have another slot in which to trade out of cram exam. The Argosy can now start moving again. I'm going to make a portal. They're going to do their thing. Concerning these planets, is this now a good time to remove her and send her back to the Academy screen to now move her to the recently established colony? Since this upgrade is clearly suited towards a beginning colony and not an ongoing colony. Or should she stay here so she can continue getting experience to then get farming logistics?
Let's go with the farming logistics.
Okay. I don't know when to move them off their planet, because obviously this is granting them more food based on optimal operations expert, another 6. And this is granting them 4. So, not necessarily the largest amount of its food production, but over here, literally half the production to get this planet going. It's also weird looking at the population, because instead of telling me the population amount on both, which I suppose is not the important thing, it's instead telling me how many turns until I get 1 on any of the planets. It's a bit weird. And now Xena's ready. This goes here, so that it speeds along the portal, and I continue smashing out the fairings. Clearly, the Argosy doesn't necessarily have anywhere to fucking go. You never did say if I were to connect to this, if I were to take Varrock. But it doesn't seem like that's the case, because it has to be connected on the star lane, right? Yes? No?
Well, consider the other thing that happened.
What other thing? What do you mean?
The other, the other ship that just jumped between star lanes.
Well, I mean, if I take the system, do I get the bonus of this? I don't mean traveling to it. I mean, if I take Varrock, would it have been the same as if I have taken Gracia? Does it grant the connection if it has to be connected to a star lane or not?
I believe so.
Can you Google it and find out?
Yeah, I can look it up. Let me see. Oh yeah, right. You can just use warp technology to get there. I totally forgot about that.
So when it becomes connected by warp technology, that's when it becomes legal and will confer the 50 bonus.
Hmm.
Well, I have Code Cab, and Code Cab has Jadonics, which is 60 industry. I guess I send it here so that it can rendezvous with the ships that are coming through. There are enemy pirates that are now leaving to go here, so that once it's ready to take this, it can have a fleet to travel and escort it. And then what? I need to have an additional fleet that is prepared to deal with threats, both foreign and domestic, on standby?
It's a good idea.
The minor civilization is now providing me small portions of the resources.
Our purpose is to kill.
They're threatening me again, and they're fully hostile.
Will suffer as well.
Needs of the many. Okay. Explore the quest curiosities. Each expedition will cost me 5 titanium. A random solo quest that was started by me doing it. The reward. A pirate ship spawns in System Varak. I guess I don't do that right now.
Yeah, don't do that.
Tuco Chab. Although I suppose actually, rather than pass the system directly, they go there. I have to wait for these to do their thing. In the meanwhile, I know that there is a ship near Veron. I have to make, and I send. Mainly because they're going to have to go here anyways. So it's better to have them starting a rendezvous there anyways. Ratia has been successfully hacked. I know that a backdoor means that it gives me the ability to hack from that node, but there is no enemies nearby. I know that sabotaging supplies pushes back the turns for the next fleet and their reinforcement points. I know that falsifying the logs will improve the relations with the pirates. I know that eavesdropping will reduce pirate diplomacy. And I know that hacking the autodroids will give me their resources. Every time I've hacked the pirates, I've always stolen from them.
Sounds a good idea to steal from them. Alright.
I really,
So,
don't like that.
how many ships you got?
So far, there are 3, including the Argosy. There's another one that is going to be produced, which is, I believe, the 3rd one.
Okay, so you take 2 of those ships, put a blockade around Bracia, and then just have them guard there until they basically kill over.
I know that the one thing that has happened when I try to do that is that the game will register one of my clicks as a movement, and then it completely resets everything. Like, it's going down, and then the game decides, oh, you decided to randomly move. And instead of being a timer that slowly ticks back up, it instantly goes back to being defensive. I don't like that. Tahona is going to be colonizable soon, and it has a lot of things on it, but I think getting access to this genonics is more important first. Also, this ship is coming back, so if I defend them in my region, that blocks them from coming through. Then I'm going to throw a random probe in this direction and in this direction, because I feel like there's another star lane on the other side of this area, because otherwise I wouldn't see Phaeton. And I'm going to have the Argosy park here until it's relevant. Now we're on the Intergalactic Technology Center. 10% science per system level, can only be built once per galaxy and cannot be moved with an arc. 10% less costs on technology costs. Obviously I should build this, but it's just a question of when. I guess when I have the resources to fully build it and I can focus on building it. That's always the downside with building a wonder, isn't it? Also, they have already completed Dust, whatever this unknown empire is. That's always the risk when building a wonder. You have to take extra time to build it, so if you try to build it, you have to be able to actually make use of it.
Mm.
That has to be worth the time that you sank. And if it's not, then you're just fucked. I'm gonna throw one more probe in this direction. Because now that I'm at a next level, the rest of these are now being colonizable. And this is what I said when I meant make more ships and automatically do it for me. Because I don't believe it's a worth of my time to make my planet have to develop scanning these while in the system, when I could just do it with a probe. I know that there are probably going to be times where I should do that, but I don't think that it's necessary in those situations. I also don't understand the privateer fleet action. When is it important that I need to disguise myself as a pirate? At all times? No times? I'm assuming you're not saying anything because you're distracted, or you're doing something. Or am I disconnecting again?
Sorry to miss his chat with me for a second. One more time.
The privateer action that this faction has. When is it important to disguise myself as a pirate?
When you want... Okay. I guess it's when you want to cause so bit of chaos between certain factions. It's like, oh, I'm going to disguise myself as a pirate, take some of your shit, and then get out. And then you just blame it on the pirates.
Okay. Is Bamboozle Tech important in the mid and late game? Because it doesn't sound like something you do in the early game.
Yeah, definitely mid-late game, yes.
Okay. Battle data. Earn science from scrap. Another battle tactic. Earn science based on destroyed ship. Use it if you think you destroy ships and want the science after the battle. Well, that's nice. And now I have adamantium nodes inside my area. So in the future, if I need adamantium, I just basically have to do Pollux. The way that this faction plays, it always feels like it wants me... Oh, look, there's another asteroid field. The way that this game plays with this faction, it wants me to settle in a way where I have a place here, then I have a place here, then I have a place here, and I'm just jumping all over the place. But this feels highly, highly exploitable of being fucked by both pirates and other factions.
Which is why that's why you usually choose like a closed system that you can only get through to warp time.
Okay.
If you're playing as Vultures.
Okay.
But you are right. Their playstyle is pretty much base over here, base over there, and only I can get to those bases. The whole point of portals and the Argos is warp time.
I am now being fought by that pirate. This screen I basically have no true understanding and effect of, but I know that it wants to function off of my highest maximum effective weapons. So this flotilla is optimal at short range, and it only has access to the middle flotilla lane, as I've been told, based on 5 CP in 2 ships and 10 CP in 3 ships. So, my weapons are best at short, I use what gives me short, right?
Mhm.
Because obviously I could be able to take money and science from them if I destroy them, but there's no guarantee that I will outright destroy them, especially if it's one ship to one ship. The game says that my strategy would be 10% compatible at long range, also long range, and then short range. So obviously, even though this would be best useful, I should actually do this. And I came to a draw. I nearly fucked their shit up, but I hurt them. So, on my turn, since they attacked me on their turn, this ship should tighten him. And now, I fuck his ship up as a consequence of him trying to fight me like this. Right?
Indeed.
And now I outright win and I take his money like the nerd he is. And I know it costs money to heal, but since I'm not orbiting one of my star systems, I can't do that yet. But I shouldn't need to, since these ships are going to be joining this flotilla to do their job to deal with the Brescia pirates. This act is still going. And I can't do multiple hacks yet.
Yeah, definitely probably more tech trees on that regard.
Meanwhile, back with these factions, I will continue to praise them. And then I will continue to praise them. And this is the most that I've ever done with my influence. Is just trying to get them to my side as quickly as possible, but sometimes it feels like I'm never going to be able to do so because the enemy just beats me to it every time. One portal's ready, or actually no. The first fairing, third ship is prepared. Xeno Industrial is done, and they're now working on the first portal on the other ship. The Sisters of Mercy are now cordial.
Yes.
Another Craver that's still nearby, but it's another exploratory vessel. They live here in Kochap to do this thing. And that is Hydromeal, which is +4 food per population on the system. So, between straight up giving a flat bonus versus population bonuses, flat should always be used in the beginning, and population bonuses should always be used in the mid to late game. Do you agree?
Agree.
Okay. As a pirate heading towards my homeworld. I'm assuming that they're not going to attack me, but they are going to be a nuisance, yeah?
They're going to be a nuisance.
Okay.
Which is why you need to blockade them as soon as possible.
Who just DM'd me? My woman. Now the Harishans are amicable. And there is a quest to assimilate them. The last time I tried to do this immediately, it was a quest that was really, really hard to do. Now I'm the sovereign of the Harishans. So I'm just going to wait on that, I'm going to wait on that quest. So now, I have all of these merged into one. I'm going to assume that 3 ships is enough. When barricading, it's best to do it from inside of their system, yes? then they can't get out.
Yes.
And then how does it work when I barricade something that they're nearby? Like that one pirate ship that I just saw nearby my home. It's gonna just wander and do nothing because it can't really take anything over, right?
As far as I'm aware, yes. But for safety's sake, hunt it down and kill it.
That will have to wait. Galactic commodities is now up, which now means I'm out of research. The second portal is now done, so now I have instant transmission between them. Which technically means I should be able to go here, right? Because I also don't see a button that allows me just immediately teleport to them. No, this portal's not done. Their portal's done. I misread the screen. They finished their portal. They're still working on their portal. Yeah, they're still working on their portal. So that'll take a while. Void Stone. That's another population bonus. And now I get Void Stone. What did I do? What happened to the music? Oh, that's right, because I turned the music down because I was listening to those fucking people mauled the other day. That live stream is really annoying concerning fucking, Elijah Mercanti.
Oh yeah, I did see the tail end of that. Because of course fucking David Jaffe softball. He's been trying to get back into the industry, and he's just been an insufferable bitch about it.
Hyperion Analyzer. Science per destroyed command point. Only installed on ships. Okay. New event, Mapmakers Anonymous. Revealed all hidden isolated nodes near this constellation. I guess I didn't reveal it yet. 3 ships should be enough for a starter, shouldn't it? Or do I need to send another ship?
3 ships should be good for right now. You already had the blockade up. Cool.
And the ship is going to go join them, and then it's going to be a part of the escort for the Argosy.
That works for me.
That is extremely expensive, and I should not click that button. 891 gold. 12 and 12. That's extremely expensive, and I should not click that button.
It depends on how much dust you got. I can't really see.
I have enough. I have enough, but is that worth it? Should I wait till the free?
You probably should wait for a little bit.
Okay. Now, because these are established, I now need to look at what these colonies need. Maximum exploration. This and this. Maximize exploration. Is both of these maximizers? Yes, they are. So that's as efficient as I'm going to get on that. This goes here. Because I have access to this. Miners Union. Then Denark. Because I don't see myself having a population problem for a while. This is a hot world. I cannot change this planet type to terraforming. That sounds like a very late game problem. I actually had to learn that there was a instant transmission button because I couldn't find one when I was in the city screen because I hated having to scroll constantly. I know that it's the arrow keys. Back here, Miners Union Slam. Lantern at That's fine. It's just now doing the drop and dart. I love Mediacom. Mediacom's so great. Mediacom's so nice. The stream will be fine. It's just the internet dying. Somehow the phantom of bad internet has transferred from me to fucking Jay. Or excuse me, from Jay to me.
The machine spirit is angry with you, Carl.
Machine spirit can kiss my fucking grits.
I say that as I'm literally talking to my fucking tech priest companion who just showed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna search here. Hydromeal. So, this is the button I press when it's time to attack them. Obviously, that number next to my invasion needs to be higher than theirs.
Indeed.
And this tells me how much defense they have. I do not press this button. I press this button. This button makes them angry.
Yeah, once they get like low enough, then you can like start them out for like a little bit, then you can invade.
Okay. Finally, it tells me this screen. Prior to a ground invasion, there is an important mechanic to consider. Once orbiting an enemy system, fleets can perform the guard action to cause a blockade, but there's another action that happens automatically, siege. Provided the system is absent of enemy fleets, this automatic sieging will reduce the system's defense every turn, making subsequent ground invasion easier. Alright, everything is set for a ground battle. You're at war with the system's empire, and none of its or its allies are defending the system. Click invade if you think you're ready for this fight in this new system. Obviously not yet. Well, it's not ready yet.
Oh yeah, but it does give a better explanation. It's like, let it cook for a little bit. Then you'll deal with your pirate problem.
Another Bracia hack. Another auto droids. The pirates are trying to fight me. I still only have access to one lane. That was a decisive victory. I probably should have tried to harvest them. Oh well. I gained 10 titanium. Meanwhile, back with them. Another push. It seems like these guys are locked in. Now they converge onto their position. This button is a little bit more cheap. I will wait until the golden age is maximized, then I will shoot it.
Good idea. See, now you're getting it.
Now I actually should be hacking constantly. Which one is faster? 7.
70.
6. This is correct. This is correct. Exothermic is done, which now puts me at Economy Trade 3, which now gives me the chance to do Master of Modernization. Be the first to reach level 3 in one of your systems. 1 out of 3. Rank 3 out of 8. So, what is considered level 3? They now provide me most of the resources. They also have a quest to assimilate. And now I'm sovereign of them. So what is considered level? Where do I see my level? Is it this number?
I believe so.
Okay. Now we have access to do system developments. Obviously, this is not Spuds. Obviously, it's not Dark Glitter. Money is arguable, but is not necessary. This is a lot of production, but I don't think I need it right now. This is a lot, but I don't have enough to afford it, because I'm assuming every single one of these is always 30. So, these are nowhere near 30. I will have the ability to have 30 of this, but I think it's more important for me to slam this. So, titanium.
Yep.
Then looking back here, I don't have another one of these yet, and she hasn't developed skills yet. I'll ask them to do a survey. Science is still dominating. I don't think it's time to switch off of Cram yet.
Not yet.
No, because this is 9. And this is also 9. So my starter planets don't have enough science. Now this planet, or rather this system, is being slowly developed over time. But it will get Filter Barge, which I'll have it complete after Portal. So the first one to develop it, well, I don't even think necessarily they have to develop it next either. The next one that should develop it is actually the very, 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 very first one that will have to do it. But the problem is that I cannot buy the point turn ones. So once Kachab is ready to go, which should be this turn? No, it still has another one to go because it's 1.2. So once this is ready to go, then I slam this, and then I speed through the construction and make them get off the ground.
Bingo.
Okay, select all, merge. Now there's 2 fairings. For shits and giggles, I'm going to throw more probes in general directions. Sometimes it feels like a waste because I really don't think that there's anything there, but I've been surprised enough, so I just do it because... I mean, they're just sitting there inside the tank, right? They might as well get used. I'm going to get more anyways. Nothing on the heroes list. Quest logs are still going. Still need to be able to science shit. I'm definitely losing this shit over here. I still need to discover the 4 systems outside the constellation. And I'm not ready to do that because this is clearly a combat encounter. So, now, double checking the planets here. All of these are colonizable. Obviously, this one is still being worked on. Correct. So now, I look at what's necessary for... My brain says diplomacy. So, unlocking new heroes. Hyperpacks for the colonizing of toxic planets, and also Senate action. Right? And alliances.
Indeed.
Augrian History Center. 50 plus influence per system level with 25% influence production. It impacts the religious society. Colonial rights, which provides 5 plus per system level, but it requires money. While important, I don't think it's that important yet. The poster program, +1 systems occupied for triggering expansion to pool of 1 empire, so +1 systems that I can have before they get angry at me. Unlock the ability to change my government type. Get more influence on planets where static and happy, which applies to this faction because it's having golden ages a lot, but not that much. Also, the way that golden ages works in this game is very weird. Um, planetary landscaping for food per system level and on the original. And then food per hot, cold, and per planet. Definitely important. 2 food per population on planet. 10 food per luxury deposit and 10% more food. Without an upkeep cost, which is why I'm looking at it. Efficient shielding, which now affects my ship designs for my military thing. And extreme compositions, which then has 10% of my food go towards my, this thing, manpower. A hull upgrade. Unlocking additional, titanium module slots for aeroclass hulls with a... I forgot what that thing is. The military thing. I don't remember what that icon was. It's the attacker value? I think that's what it is? The attacker value?
I believe so. Don't hold me on that.
Yeah, that says 50% capacity on what I'm assuming is the wartime thing. But obviously it's a swap. This is a swap off. I either get to choose extreme composites, or I get to choose agri-drugs. I don't think I need those yet, but I do need to now start looking at the one that we've been neglecting the entire time, which is this. Do I just slam all of these?
Best to do one at a time, not to overwhelm your resources.
Okay. In the meanwhile, money. Money is a problem. Intergalactic supermarket. Accelerated production. This is for purchasing things outright. Nova Robotics. This is 1+ production on hot planets and 1+ production per population, as well as the exploitation of adamantine. It is also 20 industry per planet. I have a hot planet here, a gas planet here, a hot planet here, a small savanna here that's temperate, a tundra here that's cold, a jungle here that's hot and fertile. Okay, and I think there was hots here. Yes, so definitely that. Impactless sites. This is money per population on planet with buyout reduction and buyout reduction for ships and construction. The vacate system, which is the raise system. And then G-services exchange to open up the marketplaces. Quantumized economics. Adamantine. More money per system level, as well as money per sterile planets and population. Ultra tough materials, which is just an increase of industry. Dust microloans, which is money per friendly major faction, which is currently 2 that should be coming through soon. And mobile cryogenics, which gives me troop health on the Empire, which I guess is okay. I won't click that one just yet. Industry on hot planets and population, alongside Orcalyx refining. Astrofinance, which is just money in general, as well as luxury deposits, of which I have several. Commercial framework. Commercial frameworks for trade company headquarters in the SAR system, and adding a trade subsidiary to the SAR system. I do not know how important trade companies are. I also don't know what a trade company is. Is that just the normal problem that came with trade companies? That it's just an automatic thing that runs in the background where I can send my resources around to whomever, wherever? No? Yes? Fertile, temperate. System effect for additional money. Mineral. Plus for trading company. Gamma absorption, which creates Fidzy. So whenever it says Fidzy, that's just all of them at the same time, right? Oh, Lord, am I roboting again? No.
Oh, no.
So working backwards, Fidzy is every resource at the same time. So everything goes up by 2. Yes? I'm going to assume yes. So working backwards from there, this says that I need a trading company. So I guess click this, and then this gives me more trade value. Not that important yet. This is money on fertile planets. This is converting my... This is when I have everything stacked up to do nothing with, where I convert my industry into science. So this is just the same thing as the science unlock. Same as the gold unlock on the other side. Galactic Security Charter. Then Fidzy. The quantum economics doesn't look that important. And then we'll start with initial level on ships. And universal conscription and unstable and focus plasma and autonomous construction and high energy mechanics. So we're going to slam all the things that are necessary for planet development, and then we're going to work on at least the first tier of military outright once everything's been built. I think that's fair. You still didn't answer if Fidzy increases every single resource that it says goes up to by the number it's being increased by. Take your time.
Which one would cause the most trouble?
What causes what trouble?
Here's the one most trouble.
I don't understand what you're saying. This is now ready to go, yeah? Yes. This is more efficient. And then this goes directly on that jungle. No, this goes on the Baron. I put it on the Baron so that I can gain the effect of it. I gain the effect of Constellation Muska. Where's Constellation fucking Muska? Whatever. This is where I slam this. I slam this. And then I slam this. This here. Then these. Then these. is a cold planet, so this too. So, one of the things that I need to know is the correct order in which to produce. Food and to maintain industry growth, then construction to build, and then food before industry, before science, before economy. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. And then this will have a population problem, but that's okay. And then for creativity, hot, this and this. So after this is made, science last. All science last. And then after the modernization and cerebral reality, they built this. And then they'll have time for that. Actually, technically, the colonies will take less time. It's 160 versus 280. This one takes 320. 160, 160. 280. 280. Coach Chapter 2 can be pushed back. It costs more.
Sure. Well, you make the resource figures to the heads of this. Yes, and that's what.
Huh?
Well, you're also getting back to the land that you're trying to fight over, as well as the resources back now.
Okay. So
But it
there's...
definitely seems like you got a better understanding of it, which is good.
I didn't understand it first until I did, and then I do, and now I do, rather. If I convert this to a Arctic, I'm losing 8 science. I can't imagine that that's that big of a loss, because to convert this means that I then make it possible that I can actually get maximum population on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much does it cost to do this? It costs 1,000, so that's going to go after all the science. Or rather, they need to make these windows be able to expand all the way up, because this is not big enough. I should be able to drag, instead of this would be on the side screen, and I'd be able to drag this all the way to the top with unbroken without it having any problems.
I think you can move it.
No, I can move it. It's just that when it's all the way.
I think you can make it higher, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's as big as it apparently goes.
I thought you already had it in the mini mode. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, so this is technically golden science. This will increase its productivity, so I suppose this must go here. Actually, this goes here, because this will be growing population in 2 turns. I need to have a colony to send the offshoot to, so that while this is being converted, they're not dying. Right? Hot and fertile temperate waves, so it has to be cold check 1, because that's the one that's going to have the incomes coming in. It can't be cold check 3 because it'll take too fucking long. Or am I coping? No, I'm coping. The cold goes first, because that's what I can be able to colonize immediately. Then this can go here, and then it can continue with the production. Then I slam that after the colonization problems. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good.
Now this random member of the Cravers is stuck in my territory.
Yeah, that we have to deal with.
If I attack them, then I'm going to obviously be declaring open war, right?
Yes, that's the problem. The best thing you can possibly do is guard your main system, make sure you're anywhere near that,
Okay.
at least for the time being.
Well, because
If you're only seeing exploratory ships, that's not a big deal. But if they start sending like actual attack ships, gotta defend your home base.
Okay. For right now, the only way that they were able to enter was from the star lanes. So until warp drive becomes a concern, this unit has no way in and no way out. Same with the pirates. They're completely blocked off from Crochop. Luxury prices have increased, and she has now gotten level 2. So now comes fertile on systems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell us what you
Now they're
plan.
threatening me again, or rather they're aware of me now. Because I didn't attack them. Now I have another solo quest. In less than 20 turns, possess 2 ships of at least 83 offensive power. In less than 20 turns, generate 150 industry in one of my systems. In less than 20 turns, stockpile 2,177 gold. We're already on the way to do that, so let's choose Horde.
Bored.
Send more of these probes in a general direction. It always looks silly when it launches like that. My scan is still going off. And I'll add another city to the bandwidth. I hate when it does that, oh my fucking god! Click on the thing. Okay, I know why it did it. When I click on this button, it should automatically choose the only thing that I have left to do and allow me to just place it on the goddamn city directly. I should not have to click twice. Not until I have extras. Also, can I scan? No, I can't. It's still going. Alright, upkeep time. The only thing left for them is approval, but they don't have approval problems. They obviously need to be settled. And they obviously need to stack until they can make their level 2 modernization as well. But probably the home system doesn't get it next. The next system that should get it is Cetus. Right?
Yes, sir.
That sounds like something dangerous. That's a hostile trace. I now no longer get the extra vision range, but I wouldn't have been able to use it anyways. Pacifist political ideology will increase for 15 turns, but I get plus to the systems and 10% of Empire Gold increased. Nothing that I can see. Checking on these. They're still on their way. We will do another here, because I can afford it. I will do... Well, I don't need to do it here. They're still going. I'm going to save before I do this. It feels like cheating when I do this, but... Earning 3. 3 with Strugglebus. Look, I didn't make the name. You have to deal with these struggles. She gave you the name, it's yours.
I know. I get it. I'm just still laughing at it.
Okay. Now I'm going to click the assist button. We're going to see what this quest is. Unfortunately, this will give me a political impact on pacifists. Destroy the mercenary fleet somewhere in a nearby system. Just...
I mean, kind of in the middle of that.
I guess that's the fleet that's on Virak? They'll be next after we deal with the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
That worked weird.
Speaking of which, how they cook? How's the pirates cooking?
They are at 92 defense. Which is not very good. So, still slowly cooking. Planets are slowly on their way. The main system should probably be... Well, they're not going to be ready soon. They're going to take a while to complete all this science and shit. Especially considering I don't have any other specialization. I'm still going to have to patiently wait. Sister Mercies are now friendly as well. And I have hacked Racia again. Give me your shit, nerd. The only thing I can do with the pirates is just fucking harvest the fucking, their fucking guys when they appear. I don't seem to get the ability to do that. Probably because they're already attacking me. I'm out. Lol, kick, I'm out. Lol, kick, I'm out. I fucked them up. Give me your money, nerd. Argosi's getting ready. I have looted 10... I don't remember what that was. It's probably dust. I have completed the solo objective, and I have received the influence. Access here.
Nice.
Probes in general directions. Not from here. AI labor. That's on hot and steriles. Cold, temperate, only one hot, not yet. This is the 3D public printing for the system improvement. This is basically the automatic setting function. I don't need that yet. Temperate, cold, 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 one hot. Gas, hot, hot. Yes. They don't have steriles just yet. This goes here. After the colony. Or should it? No, it should be good. It should go here. This is for industrial property, which technically is money. It should go behind that because it's less important. It's actually less power than this, so actually these slide forward. Because now this can immediately be done. Because these cost less. So, portal, colony, magnetic field. I'm trying to sort them based on their cost, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's better. Devoted, loyal. What counts as devotion and loyalty? Because certainly, once that's ready to go, then that will be fine. I don't know what counts as devoted and loyal. Not fighting my empire?
Not fighting your empire. It's like, hey, just if they are on that, if they're devoted and loyal, that's good for you.
Okay, this here. And then that'll be fine. 40 turns seems appropriate. Also, obviously, hots. This is Fitzy. This is Colony. Another Colony. 1040. Resource development, which would increase the recruit route. It'll take some time, but it's more important for me to do that there. This goes before that, obviously. Oh, does it? No, this is fine. I have time. It's 2 turns, but actually, let's do that. Which one's most important? Both of these are fine. They're all equally shared. The level 2 is not ready yet, obviously. Probably the one with the food. One with the food, because the other 2 are just straight industry. This one's a hard call. I know that the industry could be used to then get the reduction up faster, but then I need to have the actual living space to colonize the planet and to then get the populace rolling, to then produce more production. So it should be the one that has food already on it.
Yeah.
They're ready.
Also speaking of food, Horror's full of barbecue apparently.
Good, she can join me, because I was full of barbecue. I fasted today so that I could be able to eat. I was more than happy to use up, and we used up all 2 hours of the food time. And I left no crumbs. Literally. I ate everything before we left. You ain't charging me for no goddamn food tax. The fuck?
Wait, food tax?
Yes.
What are you talking-
At a sit-down Korean barbecue buffet, you can order whatever food you want, but you have a maximum of a 2-hour eating time. So, for example, parties of 6 or more automatically get charged gratuity. You do not have a choice. During days like the weekends, Saturday or Sunday, that's automatic dinner prices. On weekdays, you can have lunch prices, which is any time before 4 p.m., and then dinner prices, which is after 4 p.m. Admission for one person is basically $20 to $30. So if you have an entire group going here and eating, that's why it's so expensive, and that's why they charge gratuity. Because you're basically ordering an all-you-can-eat sampling of food. It comes in the portion size that is normal for Koreans, including vegetables. The lettuces are giant and large enough for you to wrap the food that you're cooking on the grill with. It also has the inclusion of hot pot, if you wish to have a ramen hot pot on your table. There are 4 different positions, so in a booth worth of 4 people, they all have one tab to themselves, plus the center of the table, which is the grill. I heard it did it on. Is my shit disconnecting again? No.
I'm gonna have to go for tonight, but it was nice hearing from you guys.
Okay, bye, Aqua.
Yep.
And with the grill in the center of the table, you order the meat and the vegetables that you want to cook on the grill, and you eat them. And over time, up to your maximum of 2-hour food limit, you get to sit there. Now, you don't have to use up all 2 hours if you want, but that's your maximum. And if you leave food that has been ordered and left unconsumed on the table, they will charge you for the food waste.
That is news to me.
This is apparently how all Korean barbecues function. And I'm not getting charged extra fucking gratuity on top of that. Now, for my purposes, it is exactly what I want in a buffet. It's just unfortunate that the food price is that high. However, I've tried out 2 other buffets in town, and there's maybe 1 more buffet that I would have left to try, but I'm not trying it yet because this costs money. But every other buffet that we've gone to, literally all of them are within the food prices that 2 people is fucking $50. Now, of course, this one is a chain restaurant. It's called K-Pot. So that's within the range of a Korean barbecue price. But basically, Biden Prices has taken a normal food buffet. So Cece's Pizza, which is also a pizza buffet, plus all the other shit they serve. So basically, house salad and desserts, but then an entire pizza bar, all you can eat. Normal admission on a weekday is $5 for an adult. So we're talking a difference between myself and Star and Zulian being like maybe $15, $20 for the entire party. Versus basically $50 if I was to take her with me. Plus another $20 to $30 per person. And if we hit 6 people plus, that's automatically $20 to $30 tip. Because they...
See, this is exactly why I don't eat out.
As long as it's a small party, it's more that's worth it as long as every person's paying their way. But this is definitely influencer shit that you cannot do all the time. I'm simply mentioning it because she feels like she's a lame duck doing nothing, and I want her to be able to open up and be able to go in public and do things.
I feel it. But if I have the choice, I would rather just do my own Korean barbecue at home.
I know that it would cost me too much to do it myself, so that's the only reason why I'm willing to do it. It's something that I only do every now and again when I've earned the right to do it by being a good content creator, by earning money. So how did you enjoy your food, Horror? Mind matters. Ecologists, militarists. I think experience. I have discovered a nebular, somehow. It must have been from one of my probes. This is 4 out of 5 of Fitzy. Okay. I have discovered the systems outside my constellation. Seek the unique. Search 3 of the identified curiosities. Colonize or create an outpost on one unique planet in less than 30 turns. If I do that, I get another hero who belongs to the industrialists. If I do this, I still get him. So I guess I take singular. That's the fastest one, right?
Yeah, she would the best one.
Because it just means colonizing another planet or another system.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And we already have enough real estate for that.
Yes, I do. Yes, I unveiled it over here with this. See, this is why I keep throwing these out like this. Sometimes I hit them and it gets lucky. That guy just keeps bouncing around with nowhere to fucking go. You are comatose.
Yeah, she is. Well, at least I'm glad you had a good time, sister. Especially since I've been sitting here trying to teach Carl the ins and outs of this very artistic game.
Why are you knocking around?
When did I meet the Sophons? Huh. Okay. I'll introduce myself.
Yeah? Why
You
are
kept
you
yourselves
knocking
quiet.
around?
How long have you been watching us? Which one of you is the Adolf, and which one of you is the Gandhi?
What do you
You're the
sound
Gandhi,
like
aren't you, you bitch?
when you scream?
That'll be the Cravers. The Cravers are gone.
This is not good, because then I increase pressure on you. How about map sharing? You don't like that, do you? What do you want from me?
Yeah, no negotiations.
No negotiations?
Trust me.
Removes fleets from sphere of influence.
Tell us.
We agree to
Tell us
remove
what
our
you
fleets
plan.
in a gesture of goodwill. Reduce the pressure from AI on me. Your fleets will be moved to the closest system outside my influence. Well, that takes care of that. So why do you say do not do deals with them?
Because they usually go back on them.
Okay. Wouldn't they just immediately lose the resource then, just like it would in Civ?
Yes, but the Cravers are built like for war. They basically are like war robots. They're going to strip and destroy everything.
Okay. Alright, now I have access to the marketplace. I have adamantine that I can't use yet. I'm going to sell it. No, that's buy screen. I don't want buy screen. I want sell screen. I must select a tradable item. Okay. I will sell...
No.
What?
Ace Detective said, "Has Carl met the Lumeris yet?" It's like, nope, not yet.
The big titty monsters?
There's the one.
That's the first thing I noticed. Her giant titties. Why are her titties so... That's the first thing I said when I met her! Why are her titties so big?!
I mean, somebody likes that.
First, I get this from Pollux. I get this from Veron.
Actually, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't choose them for a fact. Yeah.
I want to learn a faction before I move to another faction.
Fair.
Okay, so I can produce this and this. So I should actually hold this and sell this. This is not worth a lot. And this is worth a lot. Okay. I'm going to make a tactical choice to sell these, which is going to directly affect the marketplace on these, because they're crashing just like it would in a normal marketplace. And so then puts luxuries on the marketplace, which I could buy, which then have different effects. I saw blue cap mold when I tried the So Funds. That's a lot of science, but that's something that should definitely be for the second tier upgrade at level 3. Right?
Agreed.
Same thing goes for deciduous trees, but I'm not really in a position where I need to have money. At least I'm not hurting for money. Jadonix is also a potential for level 3. I don't think I need to have Red Sang because I've already done Titanium. Because I know that the luxury resource is what normally would slam it, but because I'm this faction, I can slam it with my strategics. So instead, I should fulfill it with what I don't already have. So since I chose... Where's the screen? Since I chose to go this, and this is this and this, I don't need to double up on extra. What I should do is I should exploit what I already have. So if I don't exploit my deciduous trees, then I should slam for science, right?
Bam.
Now
We've got it.
Now I have a lot of luxury resource, so actually I should exploit the deciduous, because then I can start buying everything like a maniac.
Good idea.
Now comes the hard question. Once it actually finishes, and I am actually in my impactless sites, shouldn't I already have it? Wait, where is it? No, it's multi-thread management. Once I have multi-thread management, then I will be in like Flynn buying things like a maniac, because the money's starting to pile up now. The question is, what do I need to buy? And my answer is probably things that need to be rushed in certain places. Not everything needs to be rushed, just the most recent faction, based on what I need in the situation.
And if we're going to be dealing with the cravers at some point, yeah, we're definitely going to need rush like fleets, military stuff.
They still have 45 turns before that's an importance.
Just an idea.
I know. This is still inhospitable. This is currently being left its turn. There's colony. Colony's here. Colony go here. Yeah, colony go here. So then this comes here. Versus 142. I lose a little bit of food, but that doesn't matter. They're 100% happy. Then this becomes colonizable. Then this will get colonized. They're still working. They're still working as well. And they're still working as well.
Yeah.
And I didn't put up the AI labor. AI labor can go somewhere. Probably after terraform. Yes. After terraform, but not before portal. Population gain. So now we're here. And now this is a tundra, which gets exoscience. And that one is there. These are very weak. Let's go here. So the modernization kicks in. And I swap you over. Now we don't have problems. Changes. Money changes, science changes. It changes for the worse. But it's not that large of a difference. Okay. We start stacking the Jad. That resource is what enables this. So now I have the choice between the Sudius as well as this. So when it calls for the luxury resource for level 3 modernization, this basically means that I can do both of these at the same time, right?
Should be able to.
Okay. So the science resource was what? What was the science resource? The other one. Okay, so this is science and money. This is just money. This is also tech. But I need to keep Fidzy in mind. How important is it to keep growing my manpower? Is this just a military resource?
Well, not only military resource, but I also think it also helps with building, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
At least from what I've noticed.
Okay. Where's the hydromeal? The hydromeal is on Kochab. Once I have the hydromeal, I actually should look at the per bonus per system. I have hydromeal and Bracia. The Sidious trees are also here, and so is Super Spuds. Super Spuds control my ship buyout reduction, which is what I need to be able to blast my ships. One of them should be Super Spuds in level 3, but I'm not there yet. It is possible that I can be able to deal with Adamantine, because Adamantine is industry and food per person in the system. So, if I already have hard raw industry and food, then I should blast food and industry per person and the ship buyout reduction to get the military started immediately.
Bingo.
Because alternatively, to do antimatter would take too long, and I already have a decent amount of science and gold accruement. I do not have any Orcalics to do this pseudo 4-part Fitzy, and I do not have system development speed for Quadrinics, which I'm pretty sure I do not understand yet. Dark Glitter is not useful in this situation because I'm not concerned with manpower, because I have yet to go to war. The Sidious trees, while important for increasing that number, it is actually less important to do that, and I should wait until Modernization 4, when I can then have a surplus of money to work with. And by then, that is when I look at this income. Because having raw gold will be important, but so is having gold per population and science per population. So, if Modernization 3 is increasing my industry and food costs to increase the health of my empire, and then prepare them for war, Modernization 4 is when I need to float my economy's growing costs of my buildings, right? My growing cost of my buildings, and increasing the efficiency of my science, increasing the amount of money that I'm producing to also help with that inflation cost, but also with the buyouts that I'm doing for my buildings and my war machine, and then finally additional per person bonuses for the resources in which I have. Right?
You got it.
Okay. Because I look at these, and if I was another faction, I'd basically have to choose which one I would want between that and that. But because I'm this faction, I get to have both of them just from that. Which means... Right, which means... I need to settle after Brescia. Or actually, no. Do I have to? No, because I'd have to wait until you motherfuckers are dead. So actually, the next is Pollux. See, I told you if you tell me the mythology that I'd figure it out. I still don't trust myself though.
No, you're doing pretty good. It's like everything's going pretty smoothly, actually. You hadn't had running into your usual troubles. It's good.
No, I have not. Not yet. Usually, everything starts going to shit once the Academy gets involved, and nobody's found the Academy yet. The Academy is like the World of Nations, except it actually has teeth.
Oh yeah, big teeth. Like I said, Penumbra used to be a lot worse. Because they were just their own faction, and you had to pay taxes to them, and they could just destroy your fleet just feeling like it. It was a whole clusterfuck. But apparently Awakening kind of fixed that.
Who made the science angry Dustman that mad? That's what he looks like. He looks like a science angry Dustman. Isn't he the guy that's on the front cover of the game?
Yes, he is.
Why is that nigga that mad?
He's more like the... I was gonna make a Joe Biden joke, but fuck it.
Nigga has no right to be that scary. Alright, now I have a spaceport in Kochap, which is weird because they're reaching 2 before the other ones have reached 2. Yeah, that's weird. How did they reach 2 before everybody else reached 2?
Yeah, probably faster manpower. Or better tech. Because sometimes certain systems just straight up just have like better tech at disposal.
Okay. Meanwhile, upgrade the ships to latest design. Upgrade all ships to latest ship design. All ships are now up to date. Create. And then move.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and bow out because I gotta go take care of the minutes.
Okay.
I think you got handled now. Everything good? Any other questions?
When does the DLC start kicking in?
Depends on what DLC you're talking about.
All of
Because
them.
you technically,
All of them.
well, because you're technically playing a DLC right now with the Volunteers. They are DLC pack. I think it starts kicking in when the behemoths start showing up.
Am I going to recognize them when I see them?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not gonna be fun.
Okay. Thank you.
You probably want to start working towards that.
How do I work towards the behemoths?
And working towards upgrading your ships, upgrading ship technology. I think there's also one on the sides wheel which should have the behemoths on it.
Okay. Assign a hero to our fleet, then send the fleet to the lost system in order for 6 turns.
I mean, I want to tell you what they're about, but I want you to experience that for yourself.
I'll find out when I get there.
Yeah. But yeah, good talking to you, bro.
Okay.
If you need any more help, let me know.
Okay.
I'll catch you later, okay?
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you.
No problem.
No, it's just us, chat. It's just us dudes, it's just us dudes, it's just us dudes, it's just us dudes, it's just us dudes. Okay. Assuming that I am on the straight and narrow now, I'm going to check the crock pot in the kitchen. And I'll be right back. I remembered what else I was supposed to buy when I was out today. Fuck. Okay. Takes me to immediate. I guess I was disconnected when that happened. I'm going to save, and now we're going to see how long it takes me to fuck up this game state and immediately die. Should be funny. It's 9:34. I have insomnia issues. Tomorrow is War versus Chat. Sure, we'll stream to Twitter. Why not? I should have actually started up the stream to Twitter before, but you know, decision making, thinking, things, stuff, reasonings. I can hear you past Carl. I can hear the clicking. I can hear you past Carl. You're like a phantom in my mind. Okay. So I know what my move is. Now it's just going from dealing with the pirates. Cuckoo, Cachoo, how can I help you?
Hello.
Cuckoo, Cachoo, how can I help you?
I don't know.
You know, I'd say something very funny, but... Oh, I did find them fly probe. I'd say something very funny, but I'm not gonna do that. I would annoy you.
Oh, is that what you think?
Yes.
You still streaming?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not doing anything important. I'm just...
I was just because I know earlier it said you were streaming, but it don't say it now. So.
I am.
Okay.
Only thing that I did is I moved up here.
I don't know what up here is. So.
You're inside of the live broadcast room, which is not usually the CCM chat room.
Okay. Sure. Or I'm apparently having difficulty getting my keys.
You'd have less difficulty with that if you got a better lanyard. Or got a lanyard, period.
No.
Yes.
You know I don't like that.
Okay, but you keep your hands full of too many things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
You usually don't complain when my hands are full.
That's different. Flirting in front of these people's eyes and ears.
Yeah, go open. Wait.
Not high efficiency. Here, output. That is a lot of power.
Tell us what you plan.
Now they want to know what I'm doing because I haven't attacked them. Okay, so I've been hacked. Nothing I can really do about it. I'll just wait while I keep barricading.
Is it the new game that you're playing?
Yes.
Okay. You didn't have to sound so upset.
I'm not upset. This game's more autistic than the shit I usually play. I'm zoned in. The votes for the religious political party was redirected to the militarists. Okay, we have militarists.
Then do you need my distractive app getting out of your chat?
What?
You said that it's very
Autistic?
yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. You said you have to focus or concentrate. I said, does my distracting app need to get out of your chat?
No. You're a grown woman. You can do what you want.
I just want to make sure I'm not distracting you, though.
No, sweetheart, you are not. Do what you want.
Andy. That's for your DMs. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. I already saw that.
What?
What you posted there, I already saw it.
No, I said I can't be distracted. That would be for your DMs.
Okay, thank you.
You misunderstood.
Yeah, because you didn't speak up.
If you're not gonna eat them, quit putting them in your mouth.
640. Calling in
Thank you.
here. And over here. Hot and sterile. Hot, sterile. Got this after portal. From the colony.
So what all did you eat at the hot pot?
Mostly spicy things, but I actually got to try the steak and the pork belly this time. I had enough stomach space to try it. I ate up to the 2-hour limit this time. I fasted, so I was going to eat.
Shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. Damn it.
How fast is this? 15.
Guess it's a good. No, don't put the thermometer in there. Guess it's a good thing you weren't able to vote because with all you ate, you wouldn't have had room for food like we normally do.
If I had what? If I wouldn't have what?
I said, I guess it's a good thing you didn't come over because considering how much you ate, you probably wouldn't have wanted to eat if you had come over.
No, I would have ate before I went to you.
I know, but we usually eat together. Look, we usually cook something when you're here.
No, I just end up cooking for you. You know that I eat like a black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got Hyperpex. Now comes Empire Development. Commercial drives, civilian ships. And the Senate. And we're colonizing. I have beaten them to 8 planets. Get fucked. And I've gotten Hyperium as my reward. Okay, science. Do I need money? Shift. Low shift cost on systems. Movement speed. System improvement cost. Let's go system improvement cost. Yeah.
Did I bring that in part?
Now I need to start being concerned with my upkeep. This is where he told me this would start happening. I have a lot of altars. I don't have a lot of Sisters of Mercy. At least they're not pacifistic.
How you going? Who's in? Well, get down and get it.
Long rows, multiple rows. What increases influence?
Yeah.
Not that. This is fertility. This is what I need. I said that I wasn't ready for this. And then colonial rights. Yeah. So, meanwhile, this. Woman? Yes, I can. Immediately after hyperpacks. Yes. That way I don't bleed so much. Unless I work on it right now. That doesn't change anything. Let's do it next now. Then it's 6 turns. You also struggle with insomnia, although this article I'm reading for English Comp 1 may cure me of that. Oh, trust me, the reading that you're going to be doing for English composition is going to piss you off slowly over time, just a girl. Just you wait. Those assignments are going to piss you off like no fucking tomorrow.
No, we're not eating another one. I said no. Quit.
59. Okay, now we have the Academy, which enables hero unlocks. And then resource generation on strategic lines. Not quite yet. And the intergalactic. Which one is producing the most science?
Not trying to distract you, but to do the verification bot, do I start a chat with the bot or do
Yes.
it in the bot channel?
You click the button, it will DM you. The instructions are all laid out.
No, when I click the button that says verify, it says that it's not, the interaction failed.
Do you have your DMs on?
I'll double check. I thought I did. I mean, I DM you and I DM other people, so I don't see why they're not.
It all takes place inside of your DMs. If you're not getting DMs from people that are inside of your server, or you're only specifically accepting certain DMs, you have to open up the option.
I'm looking for it, baby. I'm sorry, I'm looking.
It's okay. Waiting for the raw money. So I just go free.
Down.
it. Spin project. +1 per. Which one has population density? Here? This project. Let's go plus. This will take 144. Do this for the colony.
Zulu, I appreciate the fact that you have turned my black jacket white. No.
+1. I'm getting hurt. Okay. Stop losing on +1. Resource crisis next turn. Your empire use of don't know what that is exceeds your stocks, and a series of cuts will happen if you do not correct the situation. What do I have?
Boolean. Allow direct messages. Anyone in the server can message you. It's enabled.
Okay, so you should be getting a DM from the bot. Otherwise, if the button's not working, follow the instructions that I put.
That's what I said. Do I message it in that channel?
No, you should be, when you click the button for verify, there should be an automatic DM that you receive from the bot. If it's not working through the button, the instructions that are inside the bot channel list what you need to type out and do. Sure, put it inside the channel, and then it will DM you.
Okay. I was just wanting to make sure that it wasn't going to have me do the ID and everything in that channel.
In your DMs.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm not upset with you. What the fuck is it saying that's going to take from this? What am I using that it's taking? This has to be a factor of the hack. I have no fucking clue what it is that it's taking from me. I'm first in everything except score. Based on my knowledge. Bandwidth. Well, nothing to do about that. Encrypt was gonna cancel and good job. And give me more of your shit. Just now, as that's cancelled, this now continues. No, I just straight hack it without it doing anything. I can't afford the money for it. Naturally, they beat me to that. That's okay. I have Jadots. The Jadonics. I'll be fine. You don't get your shit right.
Our purpose is
They want dust for me. They want dust for
the
me.
deal.
No. No, you are not allowed to take my shit from me. You will not get my money.
Oh.
Did you hurt yourself?
My back is randomly spasming and it hurts like fuck. Christy, go lay down. Shit. Wrong arm.
Wait for the golden age.
Mommy's back hurts. That's what. Oh, you're gonna rub my arm, try to make it feel better.
Yes, he will. Accurate. Plus 15 for system, level 1 system. Suppose. And here comes the Calcaros.
Our purpose is to kill.
And they're hostile again. I do not want to change my Senate. Well, actually, let's just look at it. If I were to do this, then I would get reduction of cost to pass my laws. If I were to do this, negative 10 upkeep per political party represented amongst the active laws, plus 1 law slot, plus 1 approval on systems, reduce the cost, versus 2, the plus 1 system for overcolonization penalty per hero supporting a leading party in the Empire, and system development luxury cost on the Empire. Let's not do that right now.
I'm not losing my mind.
The application did not respond. Try again. If it keeps not working, I'll have to set it up when I'm there next time.
Well, I'm gonna see what batteries you need for this, okay? Yay! Yay, I know. Mama let the batteries die and never replaced them. I didn't say we're going anywhere here. Pretty sure it's gonna be a button battery of some kind.
Okay, notice free. Another 2 turns. Yeah, 0.8. What should be colonized? Definitely Pollux. Graviton research. Immediately slam for 19. All the way over. Right mine here.
Get your hand out, my boy.
And we continue waiting.
I was right, Zulu. That's the button battery that mommy can't go get right now because I got food in the oven. No, it's not a
Reduce
parade.
money. Get a strat recycler. Get this per command point. This has 5 strategic deposits in your empire before 30 turns elapse. Get a scoop that gives you money per turn on empire. I don't think I'm reading that right. Okay. So this gives resource, but I don't need the resource. So I guess we're going here. Multiple strategic resources before 3 turns a lot. Means I need to collect this here, and then I need to collect this here. Which means you pirates need to die within 30 turns. Which means I have until 88. You're trying to do a summary outline of an article about the benefits of Facebook friends. The first benefit, you get to learn too much about people who you probably have been barely speaking to. Okay, National Museum.
What do you have from? So we enjoyed this with that.
They're super not happy here. I have hella resources. Doesn't matter when I have no population. Okay.
Hey, Carl, I love you.
Why are you saying I love you, baby?
Am I not allowed to say it?
You are allowed to say it. Why'd you say it in that tone?
So you didn't hear me the first time?
Probably didn't. I love you too, sweetheart.
Cute.
Yeah, absolutely, and that includes you. Speaking. Maybe for now.
Huh?
Talking to myself.
Okay. Don't say it back, because I can definitely make you talk to yourself.
Okay, ship Velasquez consoles. Attitude. Marines type is curiosities. Next up. Next up. Go for broke. Time for a money injection. Fertile planet, temperate. Yeah, we are all cold. That's my purchasing power. My purchasing power is 5. And that is in 8 turns. Hello, Tatika. Science on the system. Production on hot planets. Resource, system, vision, definitely science. Okay. Apply design. Right again. Ooh. Antimatter. Soon. Now, when it comes to my military shit, this all needs to start coming up soon. Well, after buying power. We should pull this the fuck out.
Put it down.
Select multiple at a time. No.
You know, if you'd been searching again with it wouldn't have.
There. Now they're all in line. Quantitative society. Gain science. Lose power. Gain this. We're gonna take a sacrifice. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Forged in battle. The hero comes to you with an unusual request. Formal dispensation will free you to be allowed to hunt down other heroes in the galaxy. Old tradition, hazing a true practical joke gone too far when the hero wins the battle, the game power from which you benefit in addition to this, no right damage your empire, so you gain stature. Heroes play their game as long as you profit from the hunt begin. Hunt and injure commanding ships within 40 turns. Gain a behemoth overdrive. Unlock the battle tactic Berserker. That might not get done in time. The war machine might not be able to support it. Finally shut down the hack.
What? Yeah. What? No. Wait,
Hello, Pegasus. Long age of unknown empire. Oh, the sounds of parenthood.
Just having fun with the box from dinner.
Okay.
Leave the microwave alone. That is the opposite of leaving it alone.
Bye. Whoa, yeah, I am here. No.
What? You're not giving her a whole bag of dog snacks.
You unlocked a new population collection bonus from the Vultures. Plus science square empire. Okay. I have lost ships.
Hey, now quit growling.
Seeing some monetary buyout. We're definitely gonna get attacked again.
Now we can agree on a prize.
Damn, Zoo.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have taken the hit on science. Still. Military shit needs to start happening.
You know, you had plain clothes on, Joe. And now they're covered in dog fur. Hearing him play with Frisky isn't distracting you, is it, babe?
Not really.
I can get off stream if I need to. It's not a problem.
I didn't say you need to, did I?
No.
Blockade, fuck me. Bio time.
Excuse me.
Thieves and traitors hunt down and defeat the 3 level treats. Academy ship where betrayers are defeated. Seems certain rebellious elements when the Academy has decided to formally oppose the Sender's vision of the future. And in years on the galaxy, making rebellion open one of these streets game. The Academy requests your help in bringing them down. No offense, smoking gun. Your chief lost during the election, 40% chance spy activities will be so triggering another political crisis. Plus 10 on Empire. I need this so I can cut some of that down on my overhead.
When she is growling, leave her alone. I'm not even gonna baby you on that.
Betrayer! Yeah, a lot of
Sorry.
HP. What?
I thought you said my ear.
No, I said betrayer. Keep coach up your system, clear enemy sips. Now we're down to plus 11. Pattern black and white. Make equal objects and integrating acting to industrialist laws. Acting industrial things being acting to laws. Get a random technology. I care more about them. Ultra sun power, so I can't even do that yet. Money. It's military. Military. Chain gang. Heroes. Food. Need to be slamming these.
Get out the window.
So let's see. A. Pop, cold. Plant. Luxury deposit. Here. Cold. Plant. No luxury deposits. Plus moving for system level. Slam. There's no interplanetary. Hot and sterile. Yep.
Hey, Zulian, get off of her! You know, Christy, I can't tell if you're growling or if that's your happy growl. Ow, my foot. Okay.
Tornado 8 is go off.
You're streaming on YouTube, right?
And Twitter.
So perfect. Can access Twitter on the Xbox.
Okay. Oh boy, pacifists.
Okay, but we're not watching cartoons, we're watching Daddy.
New tactics. Military up. Hostile trace. Where are my ships?
Who's that, Zulu?
Ship designs. Management weapons, unlock army units for ground battle. Where are my ships? Ah, here we go. So let's see here. Ships. The units blueprints. Units? General specialization. Select your specialization for all existing units to specialize units selecting the galaxy and select the options. So grant the following economic units for the system it's on. Let's see. This is Coral Class. Decent science. Lots of science. Decent science. Coral Class. Excuse me, intense hole. Excuse me. So, which one of our I make the more of? Produce 3 a turn and 6 a turn. Yes. Composites cost how much? Too much.
Oh.
Pay with compensation. 14 turns is going to put me on a limit for being able to start battle. And I have to stack money again. What is this? This is a weapon type. This is a weapon type. Shielding. Boarding pod. Boarding pods reduce the manpower of enemy ships every second. The enemy ship is captured. Boarding pod is active. The ship reaches 0. Manpower damage is impacted by relative and freely strength. Boarding pods will not target hero ships or expert units. This is OpEx gear. Additional manpower. Manpower limit attack and health bonus. Noise. Bomber. Squadron module. Heavy bomber. Your fleets. None of these apply to my units. No. So military is my weapons. So where are my hull types coming from? Here, I guess.
You're not supposed to be on this side of the couch. Get over there. I don't care that there's a light bulb. You don't play with it. I mean, light switch.
Okay, let's go from there. Ground troops. She is leveled. She uses more science. Okay, 1 science now. Now I should be blitzing these. The total science is 1,000. DMAI overtook me. Motherfuckers. I need to do that quest, but I'm not ready. Safety numbers, we have multiple sources from FCP, fleet emergency, flotillas. Well, I've gotten to the point where I'm getting my shit rocked because of the shit happening in the galaxy again. Fuck me. I shouldn't have taken that fight. Fuck. Okay, just go. I made mistakes. Now I have a better idea. Now that I have a better idea of the methodology, we're going to start again. Oh, game takes 3 turns. Slow pace. Turns maximum. 50 turns. Let's go 300 turns. I'm not gonna remove the pirates. Stronger fleets and modules earlier. Great, faster. Everything the same. Gotta try again.
The Volters are a stubborn, resilient people.
Trying the rope. Go here. I'm gonna take the extra hit.
Uh,
13.
Okay. I love you and want to do very loving things to you.
Oh, why are you saying that out loud?
Why not?
For reasons?
Lord, I could want to cuddle you. Hug on you, those are loving. Are they not? You're the one automatically jumping to a different spectrum.
I said nothing of the sort. I'm going to send them to explore. Start this 3 moves at a time. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, hold, bonus arid, generator anomalies, have anomalies, temperate, hot. No holes. Culture. Tree and deposits. Two tree deposits. It's sterile. One sterile. And buyout. Orthodontics to start versus titanium to start. Let's go orthodontics. Yeah, let's go orthodontics. Finish something like explain? Okay, whatever.
I greet you in the name of the...
Ignore you matter. Space cow titties, space cow titties, space cow titties.
I thought you asked what I was beating.
No. Now pirates. Someone already found the academy.
So this is gonna be a stupid question because I know you have it posted somewhere. But what game are you playing?
Endless Space 2.
Okay.
They literally came out of nowhere and just took the fucking zone every single fucking time.
Well, that's not very nice.
Another civilization harmony. They are crystal structures. Oh, that's fine. Pirates in peace. Pirates in peace. Pirates now have hacking.
Come on, baby. No, Mama's in the kitchen. Dragon.
now, I need those. I need this immediately. Which will be coming up at number 5. Tools on the table, but I don't have any of that resource. Trying 2, trying 3, trying 3. Okay, so the problem was that I was going with pure fucking armor. Or excuse me, infantry, which is definitely not gonna fucking work for that ground assault. So I definitely needed to have tanks. I guess that's the equivalent of me having fucking spear bronzemen. Inhospitable. No fucking science. Guess instead of doing that, what I should do is keep exploring.
Yeah, can you bring me the whole bucket? Can you bring me the bucket? Yeah, come on. Bring it to mama. Bring me the whole thing. Oh, do it.
Wonderful. Praising. Blazing. So in order to secure them, I'm going to have to do their mission in order to claim them. Otherwise, somebody will come through and they will try to fuck with me. Colonizable tundra.
So be careful. Hot.
This tough area.
Use the port side of it. Look, put it around. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You do it.
Other pirate. Investigate curiosities, probe and perfectory. Systems outside here, the scoops for movement points, and then mapping always off. You told me almost always this for movement. However, no, just do this. Because I'm spamming them anyways. that doesn't bode well.
The Academy has a request for you. I am listening.
You want my fucking cobalt?
Your devotion, or self-interest, is noted.
25. Two cobras. Just trying to fucking kill me with your goddamn overpop. Buy a Hyperion. Going portal. And miners. Can we do infinite yet?
Oh! You still right. Babe, the Shroud is eating his mashed potatoes with his hand instead of the spoon.
Okay, baby.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Look.
This is science.
Wait. That.
We're going here.
Here you go.
Part not placed on Tree Your Tree has been marked as the target of a pirate contract. Might as well move right on back to the planet.
You have fork. No, you don't need the metaphor. You have fork right here. Right there. So you don't need.
Another star. And barricade. Click to buy out the mark. I cannot afford that, and I'm not going to pay that. They are going to die screaming. Toys for the boys. Approval. System improvement cost. Just a broker. Unpleasant war. Diplomatic cost reduction. Boogie. Let's go system improvement. Getting this collapsing star would be great. Smart 2 module. Red Sang. Plus 2 vision range. Foros, which is
You don't need the metal spoon. Fork thing.
reduction
No.
while infertile. And a single moon, getting the ovulation slot.
What
Then we get the Cardiff. Real combat ships. This is what I should have had before. Colonize this.
Welcome to the Sophonoty. There are some among us who doubt your intellectual chops.
We're into the military. Navigable. Highlight the charge. That one's gonna continue exploring. Meanwhile, these guys are not in my range yet. They will be.
You know, I could have kept it away from you. I'm gonna get off chat and go give them back, okay?
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
Luxury deposits. Population on the planet. Continue making them happy. And now we begin the slam. Yeah, we'll begin the slam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna regret fucking with my shit. Draw. Hostile trace. Another draw. I discovered the planet Shar. Though Sahara at first appears to be just another dry planet devoid of anything other than the simplest life forms, faint geometric patterns that beg to be investigated seem to be etched into the surface. Initial scans indicate the surface ruins do not appear related to the patterns. Sorry to hear some form of civilization. Nothing remains to be easily documented from only excavation may to reveal what may have once existed. Where's that? It's not these ones. When do they claim this? Oh no, this is them. Must have been when they were zooming around. And there's Primus. We have ground troops now. You're not get your shit rocked. And you too. Beautiful. Okay, you all stay here. This from manpower. One for you. Next one is exploration. And go to barges. Yes. This technology is specific to metafolding affinity. Okay. And after that, upgrades for the hull. Then hardship and bonus incentives. Plus science unhappy. Defensive hacking, offensive hacking, colonize ice. Per ship per lunar anomaly. Do I have lunar anomalies? Anomaly mixed. Anomaly beneficial. Anomaly differential. Science. Exploitation of a lunar body can provide many advantages. So this would be for over here, right? My single moon. Listed as a lunar anomaly. Overtime research. More science. More defensive hacking. Anomaly reduction. Cancel the effect of bad ones. Maximum hexing operations. Hawking Dowser. This one from the shits. Increase my shit. Colonize Arid. This. Army terraforming. Yes. Botha. More shit here. Medium colonizable. Take you off automation, put you here. You off automation, take you here. Discover the systems. Got that RAM scoop. Search 3 identified curiosities. Colonize an outpost. And one unique planet. Large. Also tiny. That planet is unique. What do I need to colonize you? What is it doing? Oh, because it's going backwards, I see. Even this is. Expedition failed. Your analysis did not reveal anything of interest. First time I've seen one fail. As soon as that was a trigger. Return notes, keep in the grass system. Keep the grass system safe, huh? Eavesdrop, falsify the logs. Sure, let's falsify the logs.
What can I do for you?
Non-aggression pack would be nice. I'd rather kill them, because you're taking the planet that I want. There's gonna be some turns with those. I'm at the turn 10. Because my growth is explosive on that planet. Same transmine. It's easily colonizable, but we need to focus on colonizing that after that. I'm not gonna attack. Clowns. See over the bunker for the planetary anomalies. max manpower. I would just kind of have to ram the fucking development on that. You guys are grabbing things like no fucking tomorrow. Have to wait. Okay. Got the production going. Next comes science.
Speak quickly.
Where am I?
The Academy will remember. Your devotion as it should be.
Clearly they're just slamming their shit, so I need to slam mine. How much do I need to do this? I need 7 and 7. Might as well wait one extra turn. Just get the full fucking golden age. What a spaceman, a spaceman.
The families will do.
And then to the planet. Definitely need this. Don't technically need that just yet. This will be helpful too. Increase capacity. Increase the bombardment. Increase this. Shot class. World class. Flight happiness program. Population bonus. And we've gotten to our spell scroll. Colonize, create. You are a militarist. Sign. Level 7 or more to the system. MOSA. To get an extraction research facility. Plus 50% dust on system to colonize unique planet in the governor. And colonize the planet in the governor. So put him onto the planet. You have same shit. Get science, movement, damage from fleet, increase. So this and this, this and this. Cold, cold, hot. Don't have strategics. Don't have luxury. Colonial exchange, per sterile, per cold. No anomalies, but anomalies on here. Initialization on the ships. Still need +1. Still need increase. Increase. Here. Shorts. This as well. This. Then this. And we're Gucci. This too. And that. Let's Graviton. Graviton's in Wake. Also Graviton. Adaptive bureaucracies. Hourglass. And productive. Helmet. These wave function control or hardship and such bonus. Same. Just trying to get up there and the fucking overpopulation issues. populace into 300 workforce power. Now we need to start doing that. Random science. Increase science plus. We will respect the dead and we will increase everything. At least in terms of science and approval. Clear. Somehow I was attacked. Because Lumorous. Assign a hero to a fleet and send the fleet through the Hadar system in orbit for 6 turns. This is a lot of food. It is in fact a lot of food.
My friend, tell me what the families can do for you. The families will do what is best.
So we have you, and you.
What do you sound like when you scream? What do you sound like when you scream?
Yeah? Why are you knocking around?
You have Hyperion.
Ah.
I would like 3. What would you like in return? All of my redstone. Would you like peace? Why don't you like peace? Why don't you like peace? You get multi-thread management.
The roles have been determined.
Simulated.
That is all.
They are the Spear of Sander, but I'm the Legate.
I am listening.
Access to all manufacturing beasts. Unfortunate. I need to get this faction as soon as I possibly can. They're expanding way too fucking much. Perhaps this was a failure on my part. can get here. No, there's a rival outpost here. How do I unseat you? Suppose I don't. Here. Well, the first of many. Rules available for the second amendment as you see fit. Execute to your fullest of your abilities. How do I use it? The sum of all pains. How do I get access to the academy roles? Doesn't seem to tell me. Well, that's fun. Now I'm in a different position entirely. Okay, so I'm in a position where I'm being embargoed upon by McCow Space Titties. One of the places that I'd like to go is being fucked with while Death and it has access to resources that I would like to have under my control for my expansion. If I can be able to deal with the pirates at Delphinus, since they now remove the pirate mark from me, I can then be able to continue expanding to these planets. Already max manpower, so I can't do it now because my manpower is maxed. What's stopping me from doing maximize exploitation? The fact that it takes another 2 turns. I'll have extra population in 2 turns, so then I can start then. I will not attack you. I'm not going to attack them. I'm just going to axe them nightlessly. Remove their people, because what is this? Storia. Doria, can you
My
please
friend,
remove your
tell me
people
what the families can
from my
do for
sphere of
you.
influence? It would be nice if you would remove them from my sphere of influence before I feel pressured to whoop your ass. Puzzle. I clearly need money. I limit the defensive network. What do we got here? Science. I have science. 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 Still losing money.
Our purpose is to kill.
I am not giving you dust. I am not giving you dust. Military upkeep is what's fucking me. Do I have no tanks? So what controls my tanks? Oh, Lord of mercy. Military status screen. Look to the left-hand side. See troop management. Change your tactics there too. There we go. And this is now automatic in my fixed unit, right? Yes, sir. Okay, the money deficit's gonna be annoying, but
Our purpose is to kill.
so now I understand that part. Slowing down the hurt as much as I can. Right back up the manpower. And now we're plus. And back up we go.
Our purpose is to kill.
Okay, now I understand what this is. So when it was showing me that, it was showing me my ground troops compared to their ground troops. So now that I have tanks, I can fuck them. Now it's just a matter of blockading you.
I know we can agree on a prize. Change your mind?
Level the parts. A lot of explosive growth, but not much I can do with it. Skill games on yours. Where do we start? Here. Too early to work in filter barge. Okay. Where is my spaceport? Produce money. Possess strategic depots. Money. Endless space empire. Level up. In the economic extreme, you choose blah blah blah. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for settlement level. Research tier 3 of economy and industry. Go to your economic quality. Build the colony. Custom structure. Okay, so I have to go to tier 3 economy. Once I have that, then I have a spaceport. Okay, I should have done this a long time ago. What do I need most right now? We've got ourselves base, this, we've got this. We don't even notice the histories. We've got more approval. We've got a bunch of red saying. I'm pretty sure I need money. Yeah, I need science and reduction. That's gonna take a while to produce. Sonotons. You're being sneaky. You want to fight me?
Yeah?
Can
Why
I
are you knocking around?
trade you? Nope, because you have too much of it.
My friend, tell me what
And
the
you have too
fact.
much of it too. It's gonna take a while.
In the name of the heart.
Okay. So I'm going to sell my cobalt. Titanium, rather. I'm going to buy Imperium. No, I won't. It's too expensive. There's no trees in the market. Shouldn't pay to get the farms up immediately. How do I use the legate? Academy legate. And sorted as selected options in manufacturing screen. For specific manufactions, send you a pop for a resource clutch with every manufacturing. I see. So it's when I'm with a minor faction. I'm pretty sure every minor faction's been taken over. Okay, good to know. Now I know what that does. Didn't get a chance to exploit it. I know what it does now. You're him, you're him. You are science in the system. Production in the system. Our money is dog shit. This is coming up in now. Down every fleet. I have achieved producing money. Now I have the shred recycler. Who's fighting the pirates? Who's this now? He probably got here by warp. they're not going to attack that. Negative on development costs. +2 generation of strategic resource. We have achieved it, so we've got more costs. Somebody else's own conquerors. This will actually endless research world park. It was the highest. That's a lot of industry. What's this? So filter large here. Then 3D printing. Industrialists. Can now be able to go back on this now. Militarists happen to be the one in faction, but I can't put them into power if they are these militarists, unfortunately. And it is not time to change to democracy, I guess. Not time for money. Negative 15 ship engineering costs on the systems. Don't need super act. How much is a hit of 20% really? It's negative 34 is what it is. Not just some more. Because now I'm pushing my max. And it's fucking my ass up. You're currently at 87. I cannot do shit for 9. Guardian Harvest. Sacrifice a tree. Sacrifice a guardian to generate 25 positivity. No. You don't want to sacrifice them. We're gonna have to sustain 3D printing. Not buying that. The Academies needs them all, and they want money. Money, money, they want money, 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 they want money, 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 they want money. What do I want? I like to be a librarian. Level 8. What can you do next? More production, more food, deposit value, resource deposit, approval, capacity of the empire. That'd be nice. That would also be nice. surely I can only get one. So, assuming that what I have, probably this. Because I have hot planets. I have a hot planet. Do this. Bring the approval up, be static. Stay ahead of my fucking deficit. This one's money and that. Just hold it. Can't update the ship designs. I'm dealing with her ship. So right up to the ship design. Create his ship. Yes, I want that pirate layer. Razor torpedoes? Yes, I want this pirate layer. Bringing up the rear of these autonomous materials now. Here. Defensive hacking. So returns of shit. Clones. Science boost. Science boost. Science boost. This is all behemoth shit. Boost for empires at war. Folding. Movement boost. Anomalous, negative anomaly, reduced anomaly, aerodynamics, interstellar windshields, What's this? Power of the Endless. +1 on systems, plus Fidzy on planets where static. Okay. Power of the Endless. Genius of the Endless. Is this the game end? Okay. I don't know if that's the end game state. Let's keep working towards it. Fourth Fleet Guardian class hero.
We've seen eels more trustworthy.
Positron. What is this? Pirates. Beautiful. Only 3 now. He's up. Science. I guess the next one will be this food growth. And now level 7, which should be the end of your thing. So now you have growth and you have money. So request started, ancient forces. Caution. I do not have Tahona colonized. Sirius. I have 49 populace in the Empire, which I'm working on. There's 3 systems at least level 2. Degrees integrator. Repair fleet at each phase 5%. Can only be used by a general ship. Cool. We'll do that next. Now we're at the point where it's floating. So I need to balance not just my area around myself. I also need to be able to improve, because if I don't improve, I don't actually get necessary things like my ports. And now I can be able to recruit heroes. What do I want? You don't want a scientist? What do you have? You've got production. You've got money. You need money. You, sir. You have been chosen for the car recruits. Why the fuck am I sending you? we're gonna go over there. Question mark? We're just gonna go here. It's not a big deal. Money is necessary. Is that necessary? Find that out, right? You should now be fine. I am crashing the market on titanium single-handedly.
Whoa, you've got dust? Hey.
I now have access to Gossamer, despite not doing anything. Moonbase. Here we go. Finally. So yes, it is in fact a lunar anomaly that I could be able to exploit. You probably should go here. Should have looked. That's my mistake. Learning. here, we have this, which opens windows for this. Okay, very clearly there's just general benefits to the shit that I'm doing. There's that disapproval. This is protection. This is real fluid on the fleet. Because we slam this and then take the increased production on this planet side. Explorer waves, take my money, give me this. This is not something I need to worry about. Hot, sterile money. Temperate, fertile. Care. Don't have anything to do with temperance. Single room does not need to be countered. Temperate fertile. Cold winds, cold sterile, cold sterile, this is a lock-in. How do we get that one of those? Aha. No, you touch that. Locked for 6 more turns. Three turns for this. In terms of victory, I am first, so I suppose I need to push science. This game is so fucking aggressive when it comes to this goddamn science shit. Ground battle at Stardust. I didn't push for a ground battle at Stardust. It's not being successful to me. These things. I wouldn't know where to go next. I didn't authorize that ground battle, so why did it happen? I didn't authorize this one either. Why did it happen?
You're one of our favorite fish in this galactic.
This one I'm calling. Non-support craft will bomb the fighting area before launching the battle. What are the tactics? Analyze losses to attacking troops, concern with troop survival. Potential population death. And there dug in. Embrace silence. I achieve this. Break the system, tactical surrender. Decisive victory. No population loss. Major victory. Incoming 6 for the great or 7 Guardian class hero. Entrenched warfare. More defensive modules, more manpower. Ability, system improvements be destroyed. Person killed, be destroyed. Decisive victory. Part player destroyed during the attack. I've got spuds and this shit. Decisive victory. Gutted lair. Climbing. Curiosity, and we can find a fleet including a ship that is level 2. Search the curiosity and we can find it. We're going to sacrifice 20 Hyperion. Geological bolt, first strategic deposit, or underground citadel. I would like the science. And now, finally, we can do what I fucking planned to do in the first goddamn place. Why do you make me do this? Why? Why? You've got a portal? You have yet to have a portal. Now we have trade routes. But I can't establish any yet. Zone military. Plus 2 money on Imperial Admiral assigned. I do not have a humanoid empire, so I don't get to choose that. We're not going to fight that. Still bleeding a little bit of money. Raise the total amount of science produced per turn to the galaxy to 15,487. I can try. Ship design, ship design. Empire happiness. Move that up. Move that up too. Is he ready? He is ready. Who has the highest science? They have the highest science. Lots and lots of negatives. Doesn't show me my breakdown. Do I get to see? Yes. Where are they? Barge. Where's the barge? Here it is. +1/+1. So for here, it's that shit. It's taking a while. Yeah. Okay, Stardust is gonna need to get started up somehow. Science and money that I have to worry about most. Enemy request will end. Motherfucker's just throwing cash. I don't really need to worry that much. That doesn't mean I shouldn't be worried. Civilization at the Eider. They're currently being fucked with by the Doria. I begin by praising you. A lot. A lot. And now I'm at the Duvans. I will also praise you a lot. I will accept you to you are to explore. And you go do what your job is. Just gain me information. Level up a hero to 10. Deposit value resource. On the planet in which you are on, it is these things. What does that really mean? Not a damn thing. Resource that I would like it to account towards, it won't. So, instead we finally go here. As my growth stagnates. Academy. Your city and empire now has access to lost city MP artifacts. Okay. So, quest story, chapter 1, change tidings. Curiosities and several constellations and examine the character communities of the owners and the owners super weapon.
Tell us what you plan.
You're one of our favorite fish in this galactic sea.
I went to hack here, so are you telling me that you're working with the pirates? Apparently so. There's nothing you own was being hacked. Interesting. They found the Call Tikma. Okay. We'll begin with a light blazing. You'll also continue with a light blazing. So you can't go through them. That's the important part. I don't have any trade routes up because I don't have any trade things. turns. What's your next move? Money, right? Yes, because you're on the sterile planets. It's going to be a significant boon once these people start getting up and going. There's a lot of science here, but not a lot of food. No one told you all to leave. I'm fucking pissed. When did I tell it to move? Because I didn't tell them to fucking move. Because as soon as that fucking moved, they fucking took the planet. So why did they move? See, they're already moving. Who told them to fucking move? Sorry, 1 a.m.
Tell us.
You're one of...
You're locked down. Select all. Tell you to merge. You stay where you fucking are. The order goes, you can plant in 5 turns. So you stay here. He does his thing. Things proceed as such. I'm going to start with the glazing. Okay. I have no idea why they moved, but now that we've corrected that problem, we'll continue with the gameplay that was happening. Some money. Can't believe that the fucking pacifists somehow are beating out the militarists. Okay, they've taken over their shit. There's nothing I can do about it. I am being outnumbered by... Where is this? Sharagon. Why are you attacking my one faring ship? Why are you attacking my ship? No, why are you attacking my ship? Whatever. As always, it's not important. Cold, hot, population per planet, luxury deposit, label, With the portal. Science. Maybe that'd be science. Do I need the production? Says no. I need growth. I need money, actually. Go back to positive money. Defeat the enemy troops in the trophy system. Artificial star system. Orthodox is now in the mix. Innovation. Discover Getty. Cash money. In control or villainous? Now I have more science. Starting off with a lot of science even. Go to the marketplace. Get me to the greens. I have to sell my things. Buy just a few. Cheap enough. Just need 12. Wonderful. Increase the science, increase the money. I'm tired of being poor. I'm tired of being stuck up with money men more. I fucking hate it. I need my money, bro. All ships are up to date. Fleet systems have increase. Okay, this is fine. Open the battle tactic to assign gravity distortion, shield penetration. Increase the behemoth count by 1 every 3 behemoth technologies researched. Cost increases every time you build a behemoth. Okay. This is what he was telling me about. So I suppose this is where I go and investigate it. On the tech tree, I have things left. Organization begins here. But blueprints is here. Then organization. Then behemoth exploitation. Fast miner, mining probes, mining probe independent of the behemoth, core miner, okay. So it just goes to a planet and it rips out what it wants. Also time for money. And this. More robotics. More plus on the planet. More plus per HOTS. Team with generators, movement plus vision, analyzers, money around nodes. Okay, what things from black holes? This from asteroid fields and collapsing stars, and this from neutron stars and nebula clouds. And this, lower technology costs when orbiting. Okay. Specific defaulters. Increase warp and side starling movement speed. Hyperfolding for movement. Ontological, climate, embryonics, plus bonus to science. These things I adapt from this tier, I guess. So all this is just stuff, but money is money. Okay, now they're nice to me. They are also nice to me. They're also nice to me. Glazing.
Our purpose is to kill.
You're making the Sophonoty nervous. What are you...
Sign the deal.
No. You are worried.
Yeah? Why are you knocking around?
Influence pressure. How am I pressuring you? They're pacifists and they're innovative. Would you like some peace?
Yeah.
You want red saying. Not all of it. No, you want all of it. No, sir. Not sure I understand the pressure trend.
We are too polite to say what we are thinking. So, we will stop at hello.
Victims of a classical cycle of industrialization running saved by technology, cultural lines of virtual endless, these precursors greatly in the work of in the eyes of Verdani. Worshipers, gods, clothes in their black suits, borrowed technology, building the inspired the great artists, to start and streamline people convert and assume control. So you are the same race as the guy. Robot titties? I don't understand. Whatever. Everyone is in a state of Cold War with me. This is good for me. This gives me time to do things. Like recover my money situation. Have one system producing 100 science. Play 300 turns. And you now produce 1 of 1. While I'm doing this, let's go around and upgrade every single hero ship, if possible. We have completed this wonder.
Our purpose is to kill.
We are Riftborn. We come into your cosmos on a mission of
The Riftborn somehow. It's upgraded. You have +1. Was it food? Okay, so that's actually a giant conversion. Okay, so if they craft everything that is necessary, then it's fine. Strategic resource. No crust engineering. Population slot on sterile. Then this. Same thing here. I'll have to defend from home, so these get built. Then this. Fertile. Favorite. I just do a plus. Or do we? I guess. So here. They're super aesthetic back there. You guys are not happy here. Population like a motherfucker. Apply it out. Plus more initial ships. And then 3D as well. Hella fucking serials, so it definitely needs to be here. And then all new science shit. Cold serial. Transformed Arctic. Gives plus on pop. Cancel this, I don't think. Okay. Metaphorins on board. We are finally a level 2 fucking populace. Okay, improvement on activity. Leader got assimilated. Spot them the fuck out. This thing, I need youth. Do I have any? No. So I buy it. Correction, I stockpile it. Because if these fuckers had been stolen from me, wouldn't be a goddamn problem. However, Dorian, can you actually fight me in full-on war? I don't think she could. But I don't want to deal with the problem of that because I'm right there next to the academy. And whoever's in control of their thing will fuck me. Fortunately, it seems that that happens to be the Cravens, but the Cravens haven't started their shit with me yet. Instead, I'm going to try and get them up to speed. Now we have a fucking spaceport, finally. Fertile, fertile, fertile. Environment. Fertile. Fertile planet over here. So the Venus 2, Venus 3, Venus 3. Okay, I can now offshore these motherfuckers off the goddamn planet, thank God. Walters. So let's see for most speed boosted as well. I need the worker speed. I believe I do. Wonderful. Cold. I don't know how long it takes them to get there. Don't transfer them like that.
Be content. Fortune smiles.
You have met I am Horatio. Is he just what? Single one-man faction? It's a weird name. Dean Nicholas. More money, more problems. More money, lots more fucking problems. Anything we need them. Working in Grizz. Next pup.
Our purpose is to kill.
Stay out of your space. I never went in it to begin with. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't touchy me, I don't touchy you. Are you touching me? You don't touching me like that. I'm back on the deficit again. Another faction assimilated. Is it time to finally dip back on Bladen's over bucks? Victory gardening. Club network. Registered broker. Lady build. Improvements. Let's go victory gardening. I need the noble trusts in power. I do not want the pacifists there. Also, is it governmental power time change? I guess. Xenoanthropology. Because I neglected it. Let's hear of an empire. I want to be an empire. I want to be a democracy. Come on. Okay. Very interesting. There you are. Let's open these. Got people stocking. Don't have enough for the next upgrade, but we're working on it. Because then we need to ship these guys over there. You are full capacity. As unhappy as could be. We got plenty of cosmic shit going on here. And you're still trying to grow. Means I'm putting a lot of pressure on another empire. On the homeworld. Unless they're at war, two employees exerting pressure on each other based on factors, contextual diplomatic choices, differences in score, size, and influence.
Yeah? Why are you knocking around?
You can start asking demands once you achieve this threshold. Would you please kindly move these?
You're making the Sophonoty nervous. What are you up to?
I'm not gonna cover up. Denounce. You have been denounced. Okay, Stardius. You are not what I'm looking at. Whereas you are what I'm looking at. So now we need fertile. And then Mosa. And this one sterile. Overpopulation is a bitch. Overpopulation is a bitch. Overpopulation is a bitch, and I hate that we can't multiply. Nothing I do about this. It's the temperance. I have to wait for a Mosa to be... No, it's not a Mosa. I have to wait for Status to be ready, right? No, I'm coping. It is from Magrez, which I want to move everything, right? Yes. Because you have Sterols and Harshams that I want to duplicate. Mercurite. And Mercurite. And more Mercurite. Interesting. Okay, so they need to modernize so they can send their shit off. And then I send Sepharolus's to the Fertile, and then I send Herishans to the Steriles, and they start slowly populating up. Yes. That's forcing by. They're slowly gaining power in the militarists, but not by much. Change of government. I still have the slots for it. There'll be an anarchy period for 5. I have a lot of money. Okay. What do you have now? Science. Things. Food per planet in the system. Plus 10 in the system. Yours is the one that is necessarily not exactly struggling with growth, but could
Your
use
actions
extra.
will only make the war more painful.
Drag the fucking portal up, please. Thank you. Dolphins 1, Dolphins 1, Dolphins 1. Dolphins 1, Dolphins 1, Dolphins 1, Dolphins 1. Dolphins 1. Dolphins 1. Shouldn't be too concerned with it, but I just need to warp. Over here. There's another over here. All this belongs to Doria. This is also Doria. So they must be above me. So we're going to start the military staging from here. This is pirates. And they are relatively strong. With 3 ships in the fleet as a pincer in the jaw. Lost one ship. Not able to hunt them because my shit's not ready in time. People are content. This going. This and this, and we start making all the ships and radars. If reality requires dark matter, still don't have the dark matter support it.
Careful, you're messing with the smart ones. Huh.
Don't want to do that. Do I steal your antimatter? Economic sanctions. More supply embargo. Sure, I'll take it.
Your actions will only make the war more painful.
How are we doing on victory? I'm still first in science first in science and supremacy and wonder. I am 5th in conquest. I've won a number of battles since the game begun. I'm pretty sure my conquest opportunities are not anywhere near, but I need to get my fleet going if I have any chance to stand against them, because something will come out of this darkness. definitely see fellows. Keep one law active for a turn. No laws. No anarchy. I believe it should probably be approval, you know? So that they're static? Correct. So now they grow faster too. Message. Privileges getting revoked soon. Government still not active for one turn. Antimatter seems to be a bit cheaper. Not by much. See to where you're looking more and more fucking. You're looking more and more delicious the more I look at you. You should have never tried to fuck with my inner space. I should have also not let you in my inner space, but, you know. Tomato, tomato, cacao, cacao. Ew. Jesus, it's expensive. Someone's about to get fucked in the ass if they do not have what I'm looking for. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
Welcome. How can the families help?
I have some antimatter, please. Like this many. You want that much dust? Yeah, I suppose that'd be an actual fair trade to you, wouldn't it? Never mind, I asked. How about you, person whose name is Symbol?
Your contact with us brings more worry than joy. Horatio, do not trust you.
you also wonder for the market price. Someone's going to get fucked in the ass. Someone's gonna get fucked in the ass if I don't start getting the fucking resources I want. And it will not be pretty. Increase investor. 2 skill points. And select this. I'm done. This is defense capacity. This is ship capacity. This is damage to ships. This is... I don't understand what it means by assignment duration. Lost back in effect. Okay, can I push my sea fellows again? Increase please. Harshams, increase please. Bolter's now at 50, which now means +1 manpower on systems. Base. One more turn. Just some support signs. Smells wrist religious. Okay. And the vote for pacifists and industrials got converted here. But fucked. Local science back in effect. Mine's bigger. Weapon modules. 5 on original Empire population. When the starting population can increase. Lowers fleet costs. 50 points of science for command point. 50 for every opponent CP destroyed with negative increase. Larger host bills for manpower capacity. Senator Bob shit for increase on systems for the trade-off. So let's do this. Use this. Use the total science. dirty hands. Okay, now that you're prepared and you can do your shit, I need several of you. You going to go finish. Then next I need to take a few Harshams and send them there to the sterile planets. Well, my money gone, but it's worth it. Alright. Who's getting fucked in the ass? Someone's getting fucked in the ass, and it's not me. So I can have an economic behemoth. I can have a military behemoth. And I can have a scientific behemoth. Obviously, I'm making a military one, but it's not time for war yet.
What is your objective?
You're losing a war. Who are you losing against? Where are you? Ah. No, that's not you. So where are you? They're fine, they're fine. Oh, they're clearly it's fertile. Got hella scientists. Really catching up in industry. Nothing out of here. Adaptive clones. This, which I don't have a lot of. In that direction. Obelisk of all space-time. Need basically all the resources. Construct all other buildings of this type to build a one directory. Can I have gas plants? No. No. No gas planet. Interstellar engine. Ow. Interstellar engine shields, no. Population. Unfertile and sterile. Adaptive colonies. Enhanced topology for movement. Hyperfolding for movement. More science per person. Send people to Auriga. Auriga is here. In a place I can't be. The rebel fleet's still in my area. This is much curiosity. On a place I can't go. No curiosities. Missions are at the door. The enemies that are inside of Trove. Not time yet. Tear the galaxy and run on rebel fleets.
Our purpose is to kill.
They are threatening me again. My ship is being attacked again. They are going to get fucked in the ass if they try to fight me. I have a military, and I'm going to be annoyed. Did I not send them to service? Sorry, where did they go? Okay, so it's starting church sheet now. Finally 25. Where's my biggest science? It's between here and here. Definitely here. Lovely. Someone's threatening me again. They want money. Explore 50% of the galaxy. Discovered curios. One ship, burning horde. Protector small. Okay. You want to send your unit? You're gonna send your unit. Not like license. Wonderful. A small gob of money, but science is more important. In memory. Scientist. I can take a small hit. Negative 20 on the system, so 5 seduce. I cannot afford. From overpopulation, from cram exam, and from the planet itself. Currently, science is at 5385. After removing Cramzam, it drops to 4720. I abolish this, then keep dirty hands. To then put in this, which then to take a deficit, I'd have to hit with Senator Bob. and with your consent. Money's not as juicy as it would have been, but I just need to be on public printing and for Gucci. Failed, Friction State, Boston System Sturdius, Extra Science and System Sturdius. All the way over there, don't give a shit. You sir, dutifully, sir. Goodbye. Area should get any shit pushed in. Meanwhile, I saw a red arrow. Where'd that ship go? Guess nowhere. Plus money on ships, plus money on planets. More money plus planets. Hacking hasn't been important for a while. Suppose there's not really anything I can do about that. What is the sister emergency bonus? They are religious. Okay. So I get a faction that starts getting religious, and one that starts exerting science for manpower on the systems that they're occupied in. And who's angry?
Welcome, welcome. How can the families help?
You have things I would like. What happens if you don't accept my work? You will be forced to do this. How much would I like from you? I would like 25 for the next purchase.
You're one of our favorite fish in this galactic sea.
Wonderful. And what about you?
The Unfallen greet you in the hopes that your goal is greater harmony.
You are exerting pressure because it doesn't exactly say. Can you stop attacking me, please?
The Unfallen watch you, unsure if your actions will enforce or ruin the harmony we seek.
Okay. They're being dicks. That's another one down. And now this is the Science Morgrez. Boom, boom. They're aesthetic. Get this going, get this going, get this going, get this going, get this going. And we have another factory yard. Okay, there's the Hershams. I don't know why the fuck they disappeared like that for, but they did. Taking a significant negative hit on the gold here. Why is it going up? Oh, yes, sir. Please and thank you. There's that ship. My contribution for your contribution. Sure, I will work with you. See, now why couldn't you have done that before instead of being a bitch? Now you get your shit pushed in and shit.
We hail your rational leadership.
Horatio's plans for this galaxy do not include your...
Okay, so you're being attacked by Horatio, who's been sieging you like this. So you've been over here. And while I'm being blockaded here, I'm clearly going to be attacked and flanked from here. There is a single tiny planet here. Clearly sits on this space. And this will have to be the base of operations from which I defend myself. He's at war with us. They're being loyal to us.
Welcome. How can the families help?
Uh-huh. You are doing safe. What would you like for safe?
I also have an empire to run, and contracts to take out. I mean, sign.
You would like super spuds, you would like mercurite. I don't know. That seems like you want to build. It seems like you want to build on me. I don't think I want that. Ooh. Industry per planet, huh? Then gamma. One ship, two ship. I'm going. Pushing your shit. Ministry thinks you can taught your lesson. Is magnanimous enough to offer a truce. My contribution. You want a truce. And a truce. Wonderful. See? I didn't even have to do anything. It was that easy, Riftborn. It was that easy. Meanwhile, yo ass is about to get shit rocked. You got a few turns in which to decide your life is not worth it. And that's for this. Five to 10. Assigned political leader. 10% for strategic depot in the system. In this room, there is one in the system. That would be a single 10%. Versus an entire increase across the system. Okay. Okay, who's rating the flat increase, and then we take beam counter. operations are normal in the system. Science capital here, science here, bad science here, bad science here. Generally okay science here, generally okay science here. Consent getting a level again. I believe now is time I get something from here. Colonial rights. Not body language. Culture and verdicts. Now that I'm here, level 2 modernization or level 3 modernization, we need flat and some dragonics. It's either dragonics or power per person, which would be adamantine. Two per turn, 10 per turn, 6 per turn. What planet's being produced on? Ah, that's 19 ships. Well, they were not kidding. They were going to come push my shit in. Well, I guess that ends that. Fuck. Yes, you definitely went comatose. The basics, I suppose. The basics. But as you can clearly see here, I'm now in dead checkmate. Like I have nothing to beat this checkmate. So I guess I'm going to go to sleep now. Fuck me in the butt. Well, that's Sith clones, I suppose. I really don't understand why this race is so fucking aggressive, but this race is extremely fucking aggressive. Heroes of Magic would be a throwback right now. Because the AI would not be this aggressive in pretty much any other 4X. But hey, no, I get to sleep off my Korean barbecue. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We will be having fun with this versus chat. Now I need to pee. Bye everyone. I'll see you in the funny paper, so we're in therapy.